What is up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. I'm Brayathorn. How's it going? How you doing? Glad to hear it. Okay, so. Oh, you didn't know I could hear you this whole time? Especially you, Natty? Oh, okay. What's up, Chris? How you doing? Polaris Racer, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome to the Sunday gaming stream, where we continue our first, well, I'm saying we and our, it's the royal, but like really, where me continue mine first ever Nuzlocke. It's going pretty well. How many we lost? Two? We've lost 2 Pokemon. And that is just natural. That kind of happens. It's the circle of life. And it moves us all. I took longer than I should have deciding whether I should continue that or not, but I decided not to, clearly. Wii U continue wait, you switched. Nuzlocke. That's great. I like that. That's perfect. I made an oopsie. Sometimes when a new Pokemon TCG set comes out, you get a little overexcited and maybe you see some new products and you're like, oh, that's for the new set. And I wasn't paying attention. And there was this Mega Zygarde EX Premium Collection. And the name should have said it all, really. This is more perfect order than anything else. So, oops, I bought one. However, the one happy accident about it is that it supposedly has some Phantasmal Flames in it. So that's cool. That's a pretty expensive set at this point for something that's like still in print. I think it has some Mega Evolution in it too, which is like, that's one of those sets where it's like, I did it. I already opened that. I opened plenty of that. But yeah, there's, but it's got the Mega Zygarde EX, which is cool. It's got the lenticular giant card. So getting one of these is pretty cool. Getting 3 of them is less cool. That was an accident. I forgot that I had ordered these a while back. When you order from tcgplayer.com, sometimes those orders can take a while. Clearly, this is not I'm not sponsored by them or anything, right? Like, because that's immediate criticism. It can take a while. Like it'll say 5 to 7 business days, but that's like after it ships, and they kind of ship stuff whenever they want because it's a bunch of individual shops and stuff. I got real excited about this box and I didn't look into what was in it. I was just like, oh, cool, new box. So I didn't realize that I'd ordered 2 of them. So when I was at GameStop to pick up my Chaos Rising ETB, it's not upside down. It just feels like it, okay? They were like, do you want any other products? And I was like, oh, the Mega Zygarde box. I don't think I ordered one of those. Yeah, let me get one of those. So there are 3. I have 3 of them. Just like the number of Chaos Rising packs that are in this blister pack. That was another thing that I grabbed. And you never know. Sometimes these can really hit. So, the other thing was, when I was choosing the product I was going to get from, let's just put these here. There we go. When I was choosing the product that I was going to get, when I was waiting in line on the earlier Monday release of Chaos Rising, I was like, well, I want to have a lot to open. So let me go ahead and get the booster box instead of the ETB. And I figured I knew I was going to do the GameStop thing later in the week. So I'll get the ETB then. Well, I had also ordered a booster box already. Like pre-ordered. Of Chaos Rising. Let's put that right there. I still have 12 of my packs from my first booster box, by the way. Also, when I was originally placing my pre-order with GameStop, I also got 2 of the Mega Meganium EX Ascended Heroes boxes. Look, shut up. Okay, that's just right there. Just put that there. Okay. I also still have 3 boxes of Gem Pack Volume 5. Help. Help me. Help me, please. The thing is, I can make this last a long time. And a lot of these things I got at a very good price. That's part of the waiting process, right? If you are impatient, you pay more, right? Impatience is expensive. This is a lesson I have learned. I also have four of the the sleeved packs. This was another thing where where this was from Tronics when I went there, and they were like, "Hey," I was like, "Can I get anything else?" Like, "Yeah, you can get some 4 sleeve packs." I was like, "Yeah, I've told you all about that already." So. The funny thing is, not too long ago, I was kind of worrying. I was like, I'm running out of product, and I forgot all the things I had ordered. And I have one more thing on the way. It's gonna arrive on like the 28th. But that's not a big. That's just one more box. But it's a cool one. It's different. It's older stuff. It's Sword and Shield era. So that's cool. I want to do one of these today. I want to do a. Listen, do not judge me. I forgot that I had so many of these, okay? Because it was a special deal. You paid less if you ordered 4 instead of ordering them individually from Cats Collectibles. I also really want to open the ETB because of the Fennekin that's in here. The promo card is actually goated in this ETB. It's very good. I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem. Not Jaspers, what's up? Welcome. Astralis Moon. Didn't miss anything awesome. No, just the intro, which is it's good. It's not, I wouldn't say it's awesome. It's decent. It's a decent intro. Bears Beats and Battlestars, what is up? Triple B, how you been? How you doing? Impatience and convenience can kill your wallet, lol. Yep. What up, everyone? Hope you're all having a good day. Bone Shock, right back at you. Bluesionic Wolf, how's it going? It's going well. I hope it's going well for you too. Holy moly, looks like we're set for a while. Yeah. Well, I don't know if y'all remember when I first started doing this. I used to do 1 pack at a time. We're gonna be taking all that and just like shoving it all together into like shorter videos. Like I thought I was gonna get a short out of every pack. Yeah. Nobody cares about like a single pack of Mega Evolution. Yeah, like, come on. So, there will be times where I have to do that. Like where I have to hit the brakes. This apparently was not one of those times, but after this point, after everything you see there, yes, it's one of those times now. I'm hitting the brakes for sure. Midwest, how are you? How's it going? How's the weekend been? It's been good, and we are going to be gaming. We're gaming today. Getting back to my very first Nuzlocke that I've ever done. It's fun. It's a good time. It's also stressful as freaking heck. And I've also made the setup for that a little better. Check this out. Because I don't really like how so much goes on the bottom screen for the DS. So check this out. If we go here. Oh, that's the wrong one. And this camera is looking the wrong direction. Hi, look at me. Hello. Hi. Okay. Hi. All right. There, this is the right one. So now I can switch them. So if I'm going through the menus endlessly, y'all aren't looking at the, just at the very bottom there being like, okay. I need to fix this a little bit. Let me do that. I need it to show the latest chat. Just like that. I could also enlarge it too if I want. Or not. That was the wrong one. It's not really doing the thing. That's fine right there. Oh, also, it's going to do that only on one, so now I got to do it on the other. Here we go. There, and there. And listen, I try not to ask for this too much, but because I chose to have chat on screen for what is presumably going to be a gaming video, like, speak your minds, be chatty, say stuff, react a little bit. You don't have to do that, but like, if you're ever like, I wish I would say this, all I'm saying is if you're ever like, I want to chat more, I want to say more things, but I don't want to be too wordsy or whatever, please do. Because an active chat it's more engaging. You know, I know you guys who are lurking and stuff, you're enjoying it. I know that, and I definitely appreciate my lurkers. But at the same time, I shouldn't put "but" after I say something positive. That is stop. Full stop. I appreciate you guys. It just makes it. You know, I know there are people here, but someone watching a video later doesn't know that. And it just lets them know, like, hey, people were enjoying this live. Maybe I would too if I go and hang out. And then we get more cool people to come hang out, you know? Went to my first card show yesterday. I was surprised how nice people were. Yes. It's funny because I've seen a few videos now of how people are, like, vendors they look out for the newbies. If there's a vendor who's taking advantage of kids or newbies or you know, same difference, right? In a lot of cases, they will descend upon that vendor and be like, you cannot do that. You keep doing stuff like that, you're no longer welcome here or at any other card shows in the region. Like, we will look for you. We will watch for you. And everyone who's approaching your table through us, they're going to get warned not to do business with you. Like, some kid, like, got too little money for the cards he sold to the guy, and then paid too much for a card that he bought. And this other vendor went over and fixed all of that for him. He was like, nope, we're fair. We all are here for the love of the hobby. So no, none of that. If you're here to scalp, get out. Baruchi, what's up? Welcome. Yeah, I had a really good time at the card show. I honestly, I mistakenly thought somebody was taking advantage of me at the first card show I went to, because I went to their shop 2 days before the card show. They're the ones who told me about the card show, actually. And they had, I think it was a, I think it was a White Flare booster box for like 65 or 70 bucks. I was like, oh, that's really good. But, you know, maybe it'll be cheaper at the card show. And then it went up to like $80. I didn't realize at that time how volatile the market was, because, yeah, that was the market value at that time. It went up in 2 days. So, yeah, it's a volatile market. So don't be surprised when that kind of stuff happens. Yeah. But anyways, so I feel bad now because I was like, I don't know, man. I know what price it was. Yeah, well, that's what price it was 2 days ago. That's how these things go. And we learned from that. So, this one, just like when I'm doing PC matchmaking, I want to start off with a card thing, and then we get into the Nuzlocke. Yeah, it'll be good. It'll be fun. We're having fun. How's my top down looking? Went to my first show as well. Sold some cards and finally got my Ethan's Typhlosion. Nice. Been searching for that for a while. That's awesome. You know, it's funny. I love the fact that I've said this before, and it just keeps proving itself to be true. But the Venn diagram of Pokemon fans and PC enthusiasts, or people getting into it, either way, that Venn diagram is, for the most part, a circle. Like, I mean, if you're into one, you're usually going to be into the other, or at least mildly interested You know, it's not going to be like a ugh kind of thing. And that's not, of course, an absolute statement, but it has so far been fairly accurate. By the way, this is one of my favorite t-shirt and like overshirt combos, by the way. I think it's pretty sick. Evangelion fans out there. I aged out of Pokemon in the 90s. Thank you for still hanging out. I appreciate it. It also started in the 90s, so... Uh-oh, hold up. Jax Owen coming in with a raid with a party of 2. Let's go, nerds! What is up, Jax? Welcome to the stream. Natty, can you do me a favor? Do exclamation shout out, exclamation SO at Jax Omen, please. My keyboard's like way over there right now. Hydrate, sure. I don't know how much this Pepsi hydrates me, but I'll take it. And I don't normally drink just regular soda, but it's what they had. How'd the Pokemon go? Just getting started. Yeah, we just got started. How? What were you up to? Okay, Natty might be AFK right now. Hold on a second. Pepsi still 95% water. You will be hydrated. Yes. There you go. League of Legends. One of those games that I never played that I have been told not to feel too bad about that. I actually downloaded it. I installed League and tried playing it one time, and I was like, this is one of those games that I didn't get into at early. Everyone's way too good, and I really don't want to be a newbie at this. I just want to either be good at it immediately, or I'm just going to go ahead and stop. And yeah, that's how that went. It was rough. It was rough. But we are actually going to be starting this off. Before we get to the Nuzlocke, you know how this goes. We're going to be starting off with ripping some packs, and in the middle we'll do some, and then at the end we'll do some. I literally podcast about helping new players learn League of Legends, and I don't recommend picking it up unless you're doing so for the express purpose of playing with friends. Yeah. I don't really have a... what actually got me into streaming was my gaming group that I was a part of, like my group of friends that I was a part of. And I then got so busy with streaming and then YouTube that I stopped gaming all that much. And now I don't really game with them anymore, and it makes me sad. But, you know, that's how it goes. Nuzlocking the best Pokemon games. Yeah, this is also... It's not recommended that you Nuzlocke a game you've never played before. You're supposed to be pretty familiar with it. And I'd never played Heart Gold or Soul Silver, but it's been interesting having to learn it as I Nuzlocke it. Yikes. But trial by fire, I guess, you know. But so... We're going to be starting off with a simplified Chinese gem pack volume 5, but we're going to try to do it, and we're going to separate the hits and have that as a separate stack. We're going to get all of them together at once, and we'll see if we get an exclusive. Let me actually do a little search here because I can't identify right off the bat which ones are exclusive. There are 4 cards that are exclusive. It is what I thought. Okay. It is the first evolutions of the starters from Paldea and then the Captain Pikachu. Okay. So Crocolore, Sprigatito, Quaxwell, and Captain Pikachu. Okay. The rest of them are not going to be exclusive. So there. Have you played the original Gold and Silver or Crystal? I guess I did not. So what happened was I only had the original Game Boy. Then I got into PCs very, very young. And that's basically where all my money went. I didn't buy a, Game Boy Advance. I didn't buy a DS, 3DS, none of those. So I missed out on Pokemon until it came to the Switch. Because that was like, I only played either full-on consoles after that, if I had one, or I was in PC gaming, which that took all my money. It took all my money, all throughout my youth and my adulthood. So this is the thing is, if I had, like, it was always, things were always really tight for us growing up, and I had to work pretty hard to get the things that I wanted. But it made me appreciate them a lot when I would get them, right? That's how I ended up getting into building PCs. It was the only way I could do it, right? So I was deeply interested in Pokemon, both the TCG and the video and the games. I just couldn't do it. Like, I was just like, that's extra. That's money I can't really spend. I had friends who were into Magic the Gathering and Pokemon, and I would basically just hang out when they would play. I wouldn't really play myself, So now I get to sort of indulge in that. But now, back then, Nuzlocks weren't a thing. Now they are. So I get to even make it a different challenge. It's pretty cool. Okay, so let's take a look at this. But thank you again for the raid, Jax. I appreciate it. I don't know how long you were streaming, but if you do need a break, or you're gonna get a screen break or something like that, that's all good with me. But otherwise, want to hang out, chill, that's also all good with me, of course. Also, I finally got my submissions in for the mentor tournament. So we'll see how that goes. Should be interesting. Let's back it up a little bit. It's just, I really like that I got little controllers here to wirelessly control a physical zoom. That's just, and focus. That's just really cool. Okay. Now, how about you, Jax? How much Pokemon have you played? Are you into it? Not everybody is. All right, here we go. I forgot what I got from the first gem pack. That would be good to remember, but it was a while back. The first Volume 5 gem pack, I mean. Man, I don't even remember when I did it. It's okay. But we didn't get an exclusive. I know that. It's time for another box of Simplified Chinese Gem Pack Volume 5 of this Pokemon set that's exclusive to Japan. Let's try that again, okay? This is why I should think before I speak, but I'm not good at that. Okay. It's time for another Pokemon Simplified Chinese Gem Pack Volume 5 box here, and we've done one of these so far. We did not get one of the 4 exclusive cards that are exclusive to the Chinese market, but these are always really fun to open. I got a bunch of upgrades for my Pokédex from this, and we'll see what we get this time around. We've got this one and 2 more boxes after this. So if you want to see those 2, get subscribed or hit follow. If you haven't already, let's open this thing up and see what we get. We're actually doing this one a little differently because we're just going to open all the packs and make 2 stacks with the hits in a separate stack. I think that would be kind of fun. So that'll also make this go a little faster because these are 30 packs with only 4 cards each. That's a lot, and it would take forever. So we're not going to do it like that. I'm going to go ahead and take some time here to open all of these, and it's going to be really quick for you, but for those lucky ones who are watching the live stream, we're just going to chill out, and I'm going to get these all set up. So hyperspeed mode, engage. Where did I throw my scissors? Where are they? Kind of need those because these are a little annoying to open. 30 of them. Okay, that could be a problem. That could be a problem. Okay. All right. That's cool, I guess. I guess I'm just ripping them. That's fine. It'll just take a little longer. I really should take more care when I'm cleaning up around here, because then I just lose things. They're not that, these aren't that bad to open though. I just wanted to save a little time. Okay, so it should be just the last card is the hit. There we go. This is why fast forwarding is nice. Let's also get a little bit of background music going on there. Should be doing this the other way because my pack trash bin is here to the left. I would also encourage, because you know, you guys are talking about going to card shows and doing stuff like that. Take pictures of your hauls. Take pictures at the card show, things you find, because we have a Pokemon Center channel on the Discord just for those in the community who are into the TCG or into anything Pokemon. It doesn't have to even be the TCG thing. Like, I don't know, if you go to Japan and go to the Kanto Pokemon Park, Poke Park in Kanto, take pictures, whatever you want to do, whatever it is. Or we go to a Pokemon Center place, anything like that. Throw some pictures in that channel in the Discord. I want more activity there because I just want to know that there are members of the community who are really enjoying this, and I'm not just like alienating everybody. I don't know. I guess one good thing about doing it this way, I'm not at risk of cutting any cards. Just a little sliver off the top of the chase card or something. Let's get, I don't know. Let's see. Do y'all have any predictions? What are we thinking here? If I get one of the exclusive cards, the Sprigatito, not Sprigatito, Florgato, Crocolore, Quaxwell, or Captain Pikachu, which one do you think we're going to get out of this box? You're supposed to get one. One full art card of some kind. And it's not necessarily going to be one of those four, but if we do get one, which one do you think it's going to be? I actually really like the way these open. Quite nice. I just don't think they should be doing 4 cards per pack. That's just kind of ridiculous. It's so much trash. Very wasteful. Sorry if I'm putting y'all to sleep, man. Is my chat broken or something? Is my chat window locked or something or frozen? What happened? on, you guys. I guess I should talk more because if I know there are some people who lurk and treat this as a podcast kind of thing, which is totally fine. But if it's just a little bit of music and you just hear sounds of ripping and zero talking, I guess it's like, oh, there must be nothing going on there. Okay, there we go. All right. Well, I couldn't find my scissors, so that took a little longer than expected. But we're going to go through these first because there's not a single card in these packs that doesn't look awesome. So we're going to take a look at those. And a lot of these could still be upgrades. There are the gem stamps. There are the Master Ball cards, of course. And I've actually gotten one of these where it was where I got 2 full art cards. So, okay. These boxes run about $30 or so. And if you're just looking for something fun to open that you're guaranteed to get a lot of really nice looking cards, these are definitely a great way to go. So let's see what we got in the commons and uncommons and such. Sunflora. Starting with Sunflora there. Houndsdoom. There we go. This is the rotary hollow pattern that you get only in the Chinese market. This Florgato right here. Applin. There is the Captain Pikachu right there from Pokemon Journeys, but that's not the full art one. That is exclusive to this set. Okay, we are gonna kind of speed through this. Oh, okay, another rotary hollow there. Ceruledge, one of my favorites from Gen 9, and one of my favorite Pokemon in general. Chimecho with a star hollow pattern. Absolutely insane. How do you read this? Well, I don't know. Any Fanfi fans out there? There's a Crocolore, and I don't know what's going on with the eyes. I have no idea. I mean, are they closed? Are they just hollowed out husks of eye sockets there? Like, what is the deal? Thank you, Chris. Appreciate that. Vivian. A little Stunfisk, a little Sfeel action there. Rotary Fanfi. That's probably an upgrade for the Fanfi card I have. I don't know. Ah, the Rotary Reboot as well. I really like that Rotary Hollow. It is so striking. A little Vibrava action right there. Magneton. Nice. I have the Surging Sparks Magneton promo full art card, though, so that's not going to get upgraded anytime soon, that's for sure. Oh, man, that is actually in this set. What if I pull that? And then it's just going to be a dupe, but that's fine. I have 2 more boxes of this, I guess. That's not a problem. But I would like to get... I mean, I got 4 boxes, and I was like, well, there's 4 exclusive cards. Surely I'll get all 4 of those. I probably won't, and don't call yourself Shirley. Okay. Fanfi, again. Okay, Timber, Magneton Pokeball, Rotary Wattrel. I have the Iono's Wattrel illustration rare, so that is staying in the Pokedex. And there we go with the Tatsugiri with the star hollow pattern. And now it is on to just the hits. Evil Dead, what's up? Welcome. You're just in time to see just the hits out of this whole box of Pokemon Simplified Chinese Gem Pack Volume 5. Let's see what we get. These are all going to be Master Ball or better. So Master Ball, Crocolore, ooh, Gem Stamp. Okay. Gem Stamp Horsey. Master Ball Vibrava. Gem Stamp Applin. These are actually usually the most valuable of the rares, which this is a double rare like an EX, as marked by the stars there. Master Ball Quaxwell. Yo, look at this gorgeous Vivian. That is crazy. Look at that. Looks like something out of a nature documentary. No, that's not debris or anything on it. It's in the picture. That's like sparkles. Wow. That is crazy. Okay, I guess that is our gem rare for this box. Let me get these spread out because these are all technically the hits, the rares, the double rares. Okay, another a Wattrel, Master Ball Wattrel. Then a Master Ball Vivillon. Yeah, you're not going in the Pokedex. That full art is. Milcery, Master Ball. That's what I got in the last one. It was the Milcery full art. Ceruledge, Gem Stamp, which is very nice. Yo, no way! We got a double. Let's go! I cannot tell y'all how rare it is to open a gem pack and get 2 big hits in it, but we just did it right now. Look at that. And I was just telling y'all how Ceruledge is one of my favorites, and I finally have a sick full art card for Ceruledge. Look at that. Look at the artwork on this. Who made the art for this? It's a little hard to read because of the background, but I think it says Rand or Randy. Rond? Hard to see. But it is absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. So sinister. Man, look at that. Double in a gem pack box. What's up, Shanala? You came right on time. That is awesome. I honestly, if there's a Ceruledge full art, I always kind of want to get it. That's another card you've been chasing, the Ceruledge or the Vivillon, Midwest. Growlithe, Chansey Master Ball, Timber Master Ball, Magneton Master Ball, Horsey Master Ball, and that is it. But man, what a box. What a box. I don't care. These are from other sets. These are not exclusive to the Chinese market, but I don't care. They're both very beautiful cards. So there we go. Of course, all of these are really nice. Some of them will surprise you with how valuable they actually are. And some of them can turn out to be $5, $6 for like the gem stamp ones or Master Ball ones. You just never know. But what I'm really aiming for, of course, a lot of these can be upgrades and can really, as you can see, dress up a Pokédex, especially if you got something like this star pattern or rotary or wheel hollow pattern just in your Pokédex. But man, these are gorgeous. They're huge upgrades for both Pokemon, and I will take that. We still have 2 boxes of this left to go. And we're going to open those eventually. So get subscribed or hit follow if you haven't already. And we'll see you in the next one. Ooh, man, that is awesome. This has happened to me only one time where I opened a gem pack box and got 2 gem rares out of it. Another much has been playing the Zelda Twilight Princess PC port. Oh, cool. I've not played that myself, but I hope you're enjoying yourself. That has always been one of the cooler looking Zelda games to me. Ray, did you hear about the Zelda? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yeah. Don't worry, Evil Dead. You don't have to spam to talk about. I did get to your chat. I did get to it eventually. Sorry. I mean, it's one of those things, Evil Dead, that I can't. I know, and I realized that in the last stream you also brought it up, and I didn't respond to you. And I respond to almost every chat. If you look up YouTubers who have had their channels deleted, or who have had certain big companies go after them, there are ones that talk about copyrighted material played with something starting with the letter E on PCs that has gotten them in trouble. So if you really, really want that to happen, we can continue talking about it, but I'd really rather not lose my livelihood to talk about the port of a video game. If I had a bigger channel, maybe sometimes that can protect you from those kinds of actions. I don't, though. So it would just be kind of swept under the rug. Develop, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, I've got to be careful. The auto moderation, AI moderation of YouTube has gotten really out of hand. And guess what? If that happens to you and it takes down your channel, guess who you have to appeal to? An AI assistant or an AI service or support person, right? It's the best. It's awesome, and people have had nothing but good experiences with it. YouTube, I promise, I'm not bad-mouthing you. Please don't delete my channel. Did you win 1,000 gym badges? I did not, but I did get a double out of a gem pack, so that was cool. There we go. Now it's not on the screen anymore. I'm seriously super paranoid about that. Like, I'm totally playing SoulSilver, this Nuzlocke on a legit DS, 100% for sure. How are we supposed to have fun anymore, man? I'm telling you, it sucks. Does this work? No, it does not. Okay. 1 second. Got to fix something real quick. This should do it. There it is. Oh, I should fix that too. 1 second. That doesn't work. But that does. That looks good. Okay. How long will the AMD Ryzen 7 9800X 3D and a 5080 and 64 gigs of RAM last me for? Until 2030? I hope I can play ES6 whenever it releases. ES6? Well, I mean, yeah, here's the thing. Evil Dead, as long as you don't break it and it doesn't break on its own, like, because things that run electricity through them can have problems. It doesn't matter what some dude on the internet tells you. It can last for a week or it can last for 7 years or whatever. It all comes down to your expectations. If you expect it to be top of the line the entire time, then no. But if you, as new games come out that are more difficult to run, if you're willing to adjust the settings down to work with the current hardware, then yeah, but that's a really high-end hardware. You should not have any problems at all. But who knows what game developers are going to do between now and then? I certainly do not. There is no such thing as future-proofing. We could have household quantum computing by 2030. I have no idea. And at that point, every PC that currently exists will be obsolete, whether it has 5080 or quad 5090s, does not matter. You know, that next huge innovation and acceleration in technology is just around the corner. However, I don't think they're too concerned with, you see, you're probably in a really good spot because companies like NVIDIA is not super concerned about accelerating the technology for gamers anymore. They just want to make all of us have to get on a laptop or something and then do cloud gaming so that they can charge us monthly fees all the time, forever and ever, until until the end, until the heat death of the universe. We will own nothing and be happy. So because of that, it's unlikely that the next generations of GPUs will have a whole lot of prioritization towards being the best, because that would be bad for their interests of instead having you subscribe to game streaming instead. That is, of course, a little bit of tinfoil hat action going on. And unfortunately, I don't have any hair up here to protect my scalp from the scratchiness of that tinfoil hat. But sometimes you just got to put it on and say what you're thinking. In other words, that tech should last you just fine, unless your expectations are higher than what the hardware can do. Like you expect it to be able to do 4K gaming, AAA titles, max settings forever, even though games get harder to run as their graphics get better and different things like that happen. If your expectations are realistic, then it's going to last you there are still people gaming on, RX 580s and 1080, 1080 Ti's, or even like 1070s and 1660 Supers. And they're having a great time because their expectations are realistic to the hardware they have. There you go. There's your answer. Rurutu, that's pretty much what I'm talking about when I say your expectations, running games at ultra settings at 4K, even though they come out and they're harder to run and all that stuff. There are people who will set their games to ultra on those laptop iGPUs and be like, why isn't it running real good? Like, well, that's why. Like, you got to get into the practice of running your PC well. That means keeping it running efficiently, not having 11 tabs open in Chrome while you're trying to game and do other stuff at the same time. So running it efficiently, cleaning it out now and then using a tool like CCleaner to clear out cache and clear out other files and things like that your system might want to keep at hand at all times, and that does take up system memory and things like that. And ending background processes that aren't needed. If that's something you don't know how to do, look up how to optimize your PC. But things like that. The PC is a tool, and the better you are at using it, the better time you're going to have, and the longer your hardware will last. We're not just talking about it running well, but it running at all, because you can improve the longevity of your components this way too. I don't know if we'll get Elder Scrolls 6 till 2033. Game devs don't make... Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, and besides, I mean, it's probably going to be... I just hope they don't give it the Starfield treatment. Saw someone recently going, well, I play Helldivers 2 on max ultra settings in 4K and got no actual performance from the current upscaler in Helldivers 2. And I'm like, you don't need it. You don't need upscaling. You're literally playing the game at its max and you're still hitting 60 plus FPS. Yeah. The thing about it is people will talk derisively about upscaling. It's awesome. It is awesome. And if it had been baked into games like from the beginning, then we wouldn't have any complaints about it. But because it's not just raw, true rendering, blah, 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 like who cares? Your eyeballs don't actually care. You're not freeze framing and pixel peeping like they do in review videos and stuff. You're just enjoy the game. You know, if a technology helps you have a better time, it helps you. That's it. It helps you have a better time. That's good. That's all you know, and it helps people with weaker hardware enjoy it. I mean, they're more focused on those technologies. So we need to just kind of like, yes, still keep an eye on it and make sure they're not doing anything stupid, but like, don't write it off because it's helping you enjoy the thing that you're trying to enjoy. Upscaling's been a thing since PS3. Yep. Not so tinfoil. I called this with streaming services when they first came out. Companies will go that route because it will save billions in overhead, while with streaming gaming will go the same way as cable. Yep. Basically, eventually in the future, having a PC that you built and doing things like that you're gonna be the equivalent of a movie theater or a Blockbuster at that point, even. Midwest, the Seriledge Sword Hands Ghost Fire can't ask for a better mon. Oh yeah. I've got like a figure of it over here that's going to be part of the setup once I get that setup done, which has been pushed off repeatedly, but I've had reasons for that. Okay. Let's get into this. Okay. Well, first I'm going to go here. All right, time for the... okay. All right, time for... Let me record, actually. Time for another installment of my very first Nuzlocke in Pokemon SoulSilver. And the last time, we didn't make as much progress as I'd wanted, but we're going to try to speed it up a little bit to try and get going on this. Because there's a lot of game to play, and, you know, we've been doing pretty good. Let's try to keep that streak going of not losing any Pokemon to the old not thinking before we act kind of stuff. Okay, let's get into it. Okay, that is actually the wrong screen here. There we go. All right. That's the one. All right, where am I? So I already did the Farfetch'd thing. Got my Onyx with me. Oh, I wonder if I can go get my, I can go get that Pokeball now, right? It's supposed to take a day. Oh, do I still have a repel working? Let's see. Ooh, okay. I did not. I forgot how far I had gone here. Oh, wrong way. No, I can just cut. Let's go, Paris. Yeah. Oh, he's over here. Oh, I can get that. Hold on, let me get this quick. I need that apricorn. What? What apricorn? Okay. I didn't even look up what each of these does, but just finished the Pokeball here. Obtain the low. Okay. Obtained those. How many did I get? Probably 2. That turned out great. Try catching Pokemon with it. You have apricorns for me? Fine, I'll turn them into Pokeballs. I don't know if that's the voice I was using for him, but yeah, it's fine. What color should we do, chat? What do you think? Yeah, it's white. It was white. It's not what? It's white. What is this, a dusk ball here? Probably dusk ball. It has been nighttime for like days in this game, so maybe that's good. That'd probably be a friend ball there. Let's do a black one. White. Oh, you're saying white as in that's the one I should do. We just got it. So yeah, it's fresh. It'll take a day to make you a Pokeball. Come back for it later. All right. So in order to make this look good, by the way, I had to make the bottom screen larger on my monitor here. So it's very different for me in how I'm seeing it. But if we have to do any moving around of Pokemon or doing any of that, leveling them up, things like that, I want it to be able to shift the screen to being larger. Oh, well, hey, good timing on that. Let's go ahead and do a max repel. No, we'll keep doing supers. Just because I don't know when I'm getting to the next route and I can catch another Pokemon. Ilex Forest. Yo, this thing grows like crazy. All right, Paris. It's so funny going through this and not knowing anything about, like, the game, where the hidden stuff is. Yeah, okay, headbutt. Okay. I'm used to playing games that, like, I know pretty well, so it's a new experience for me. It does come from a place where the companies are actively exploiting the poor, as they usually do. It's easier to justify to save $20 for 48 months and to save up those $20 for 48 months and get a PC. Yeah. Since using... Okay. This is horizontal. Yeah. I have it side by side. Wait, did I talk to you? It's taunt. Oh, I got taunt. Okay, that's right. Man, okay. Wait, this is a new 300 tips. North to Goldenrod City, Radio Tower at the Goldenrod is giving away radio cards. Okay. Am I in a new... I don't remember if I caught something here. I think I might have caught something already on Route 34. Do y'all remember? I don't remember. Well, that means I didn't. Let's catch something, I guess. Wait, did I heal my Pokemon? How are my Pokemon doing? I probably could have healed them. I probably should have healed them. I've also got an egg on me. I should hatch that egg. I just got here. I'm bad at this. So that's cool. Let's see what we get. Okay, we got a Drowsy. Cool. All right. All right. You guys have always weirded me out a little bit with how they with their appearance, but like that's not their fault. Okay. Please don't put me to sleep, Drowsy. I wouldn't like that very much. Ha! Okay. Let's see if we can put Drowsy to sleep. That would be interesting. Oh, it's Insomniac. Okay. That's the opposite of what I wanted to happen. So we go with Paralyze. Not a problem. Man, this Pokemon is literally named Drowsy, and I already have one named Nodos. Look at that! Paralyzation without me even having to do anything. Nicely done. So, if I just do a little tackle here, I might kill it. Wait, why is that Pokeball shaking like that? Is that because that's the one I'm using right now? So I can't... okay. A little worried about tackling here. Let's just try. Did I buy Pokeballs? Did I buy Pokeballs? I don't think I did. I have 4 Pokeballs. And 3 of them are special. All right. I should probably hit it. Just once. With a little tackle. It's a little tackle. Tackle won't kill? Okay. And missed. You're right. It didn't kill. Okay, I should be able to do one more of those. Okay, that's fine. I guess We'll go with Nyx because Nyx is a little bit lower level. Okay, that could have been... Scratch should be fine. Woohoo! Okay. We got one shot. I don't want to use these on this guy. Although a love ball would work. Come on. Come on. Paralysis plus red health. We got this. Bam. Just like that. That's how you do it. Okay. Now we got to figure out a name. Remember, every dream it eats. It rarely eats the dreams of adults because children's are much tastier. I hate it. Thanks. I don't want to interact with this or like look at it. It's just going to stay in the box, but I guess we got to name it. There we go. That works for me because like it doesn't have to fit the naming convention. I don't know if I'm going to be using it at all, so I think we're just going to leave it at that. All right, bye-bye. Bye, have a good time. What? Sup? This is Anthony. How are you? Lately, I've been running across wild Ekans quite often. They're easily taken care of. All right, then. Be good. Okay. So we want to get to Goldenrod City. And I'd like to do that soon. Because my Pokemon aren't doing too good right now. Like, asleep, and not full on health. They're okay. Yeah. I mean, we'll probably be fine. Also, my new level cap is level 25. So I could level them up too. First off, we're going to use a Max Repel now that I've caught a Pokemon. Yay, so glad to catch the Creeper. Okay. And then we're going to use a rare candy here. We're going to use a bunch of them, actually. Let's get Rocky up there to like 22. Oh, wait, hold on. Sandstorm? I kind of like the moves I have already. Sandstorm, so I can do sand, do all that kind of stuff. It's just, I mean, rock, ground, and steel, yada, yada. Maybe, see, I really like the Harden plus Rage strat that I've been using. It's really good. But yeah. Literally named my Darumaka Darude. Nice. Oh, man. This could be pretty good. Rock Throw or Rock Tomb? I like that they have the same power but higher accuracy on Rock Throw. I think I'll keep Rock Tomb though. Okay. Yes, I'm stumbling my way through a lot of this, okay? What is Cotton Spore? These are releases. Cotton-like spores that cling to the foe, sharply reducing its speed stat. I think we'll skip this. But I'd rather lower attack stat than speed stat. Although speed is like super important. I know that. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and cancel that. What are we on? Okay, yeah. Confuse Ray. I think we'll, I don't know, Spite's pretty good. Confusion can be great though, unless you're trying to catch something, obviously. I think I'm going to get rid of Curse because it's a little scary in a Nuzlocke to cut your Pokemon's health by half. We'll switch Confuse Ray into Curse. I know it's very powerful, but yeah, it's a little bit scary. Because if you're faster and use Curse, you could get your Pokemon knocked out. So I would rather not. Oh, okay. Hold on. Yes, Sucker Punch is good. We're going to get rid of Lick, and we're going to use Sucker Punch. Well, Spite. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of Spite, actually. Ooh, Flame Wheel. Let's go. All right. I think we'll get rid of Leer. Or Smokescreen. Leer. It's a bit risky. Me using every move with recoil in the game, even if a Nuzlocke, because powerful. I mean, I get that, but like, especially if you have some way to recover. But the problem is like, if you're playing a Nuzlocke to where you can't use potions and stuff, which I'm not doing, it's especially scary. Oh, I didn't. Hold on, Nyx. I didn't level up Nyx. Ooh, Spore. Let's go. So Spore just is the best for putting Pokemon to sleep. Doesn't work on grass types, though. Let's see. I have to keep Cut, obviously. That's why I got it. Leech Life can be really, really nice. But it's not like it's well, no, actually, no. I'm thinking about Leech Seed. We'll replace Scratch with Spore. Because Cut is very similar to Scratch. It doesn't have 100% accuracy. That's okay. We're not putting Nyx out there as an offensive Pokemon, really. Okay, well, then there's Slash, which is obviously better than cut, but see, I already have a Pokemon that can paralyze and I can always bring. So I'm going to go with, no, but it's not going to be an offensive Pokemon really. And I need cut in order to cut things. This is such a good attack though. But this can help Paris stay alive. I'm going to have to skip it. Gonna have to skip it. No, I said no. Okay. We're ready now. Okay. No, Anthony, leave me alone, dude. Oh, I talked to my... Okay, so I should have... Don't look at me. Don't look at me, kid. You're gonna look at me like right when I move by. I hate that. Oh. That was so scary. When you run, does it get their attention more? I think it does. Like it alerts them. Wait, I'm wearing repel. I can just go through the grass. Are you kidding me? You're a football field away. You're walking on water. It's not practice. It's life or death. Apparently, person who is the Messiah. Oh my God. Okay. Yeah, I got 2 Pokemon that are asleep and one's an egg. This is less than ideal. At least it's level 9. Yeah, okay. Bye-bye. Oh, Bubby, I'm so sorry. You have to die. You will be missed. Oh, that worked out great the first time, didn't it? Yeah, we're going Flame Wheel. We're going all out. Bye-bye. Oh no, I just can't win. Well, then don't pick fights. Go keep walking on water or whatever. When I'm out on a walk, I sometimes pick up items. If I find anything, you can have it. Sure. I'll call as soon as yeah, I know you will. Ooh, almost walked into that one, literally. Lyra, Grandpa. Grandpa. Good work, Grandpa. The Pokemon you raised for me has been as healthy as can be. You look fit, too. Hi, Bray. Let me introduce you. This is Bray. He's a trainer. He seems to be getting better at raising Pokemon. Well, not as good as you, Grandpa, of course. Follow me, Bray. Okay. Just a giant Onyx, just like bursting through the... like breaking down the wall to get in. Grandma! Let me introduce my friend. This is Bray. This is... Oh, I guess it's the grandma voice. This is your boy. Friend. Chill out, lady. Why is my camera up like that? Don't do that, camera. Okay. I see. What, Grandma? What are you talking about? He just happens to live nearby. I know. Since you brought him here, Lyra, you must be sure about his talent. Right, Bray. Come and see us anytime. Well, I better go now. See ya. Okay. Bye. I almost forgot. Here. This is my Pokegear number. Okay, cool. Right in front of the grandma, huh? Okay. You know that you can talk to your Pokemon as they follow you? They do all sorts of cute stuff on the road and in towns. Yeah, Onyx was ripping up the grass. It was great. I'm taking notes every time they do funny things. Give me a call and share some of them with you. Grandma, don't you say any... Wait, oh, is that the grandma? We're both trainers. We're supposed to exchange numbers. Oh, we're both trainers. We're supposed to exchange numbers. That's all. All right. Is this... What's this? Oh, it's a PC. Cool. What, can she heal my Pokemon, though? Like, that's what I'm more concerned with, actually. I also want this egg to hatch. So as soon as I get to Goldenrod, I'm just going to run around. I'm the daycare lady. We can raise Pokemon for you. Would you like us to raise your Pokemon? And thou shalt suffer the wrath of the heavens. Critical hits, Pokemon. Hoppip just wiping my team. No, I'm good. I mean, I guess I could do that. Let me see what's in the PC real quick. Okay. Let's see what we got. Could leave my Bellsprout. Wooper. I forgot about Wooper. Do I have a water type on the team right now? I don't think so. I also need to see what that egg is. I need to hatch the egg. Okay. I think I'm going to leave. I already have Onyx, so my rock type, but not really much going on in the way of ground type. But I'd rather do Wooper here because then water and ground type. I have so many poison types. Chill. But once I played Heart Gold, but I think you can leave your egg with her. Probably. Okay, one thing I got to do. Let me check the gym we're going to next. Okay. The next gym. Is going to be normal type. Do I even have a fighting type? I need a fighting type. Or, yeah, I need a fighting type if I want to just sweep it, but... whatever. Let's just get out. Yeah, I need a fighting type for that. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I can trade for a Machop in the department store. Okay. That's interesting. All right. And I can trade it for a Drowsy. Yes. All right, Drowsy, your time has come. Hey, guess what? You're getting an egg, lady. Perfect. I hated it anyway. Oh, it will hatch soon. It's going to hatch soon. I don't remember what it is. Togepi, right? Wait, so... Oh, I can't. I can't do it. Can I? I don't get it. I don't get what I'm supposed to do here. I guess I can't. I guess I can't leave the egg. It's okay. There'll be a Pokemon Center there. I can just What? I have an idea. I'll give you our numbers. Then you can check on the Pokemon we raise for you. I barely talked to you, dude. Okay. Call us from time to time when you give us your Pokemon to raise. I'll be happy to have a use for this Poke Gear my grandchild gave me. These grandchildren and their phones and their TikToks. Do I have to fight this person or do I have to talk to them? I don't know. I retract my statement about the gym that you found you can get a Machop. Yeah. Cannot wait for this gym fight. Yeah. Well, I have heard about the legendary Miltank. I have. Are you going to turn? Are you going to turn and ruin my day? No. Embargo. Interesting. And here we are. Okay, first we're going to do this. Here we go. Yep. Come on, Onyx, let's go. Actually, I'm going to switch to... We're just getting that egg hatched. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. We'll get there eventually. It's okay. Yo, that building looks crazy. All right. Is that it? Oh, didn't mean to do that, but okay. Actually, let's go ahead and... Sure. There we go. We did it. Togepi hatched from the egg. Mostly. Ah, what do we want to name Togepi? I got nothing for this. What do we name Togepi? Perhaps a muscle relaxant after all that walking and running you had to do. Actually, it's kind of... No. No, I mean, that's good, but I don't know if there's a good sounding muscle relaxant name. I gave myself a pretty difficult theme because I always have to look up like medication names. It looks like it's kind of stomping to the music, which is great. Yeah. Okay. It turns into Togetic and then Togekiss. It also kind of looks like a, just looks like a pill, honestly. This is when the Nuzlocke just grinds to a halt. Of course, every time. Okay. I like NSAID because NSAIDs are like ibuprofen and naproxen for like sore muscles and whatnot. But like also it's like NSAID what? Because N is a character in Pokemon. That's the best I got. And we're moving on. What? Hey, Bray, this is great news. A Pokemon hatched from that egg. You weren't even here. I knew that giving that egg to you, Bray, was the right thing to do. I just knew it. This is probably yet another different voice for the same character. You should come here and show me what kind of Pokemon it is. Bro, I'm like... He hung up. I'm so far away. I am so far away. I don't want to do that. I got stuff to do. Let's go to the department store, get a little Machop. Where is the department? Is this it? Looks like it. I guess I could probably just go to the elevator. It's a giant department store. Holy jeez. Let's see what Dayquil is doing in the department store. Looking down steadily. All right. I collect Pokemon. Do you have a Drowsy? Want to trade it for my Machop? Yes, please. Nope. This is your time. Nope, will be sent to Jose. Bye-bye. Nope. Wow. It's in 3D. And then now I fast forward it. That takes so long. Oh my god. Yeah, I got myself a drowsy. Thanks. Yeah, you just maybe keep an eye on it. It's a little weird. Okay. Muscle is the name of, that's what we went with, I guess. Okay. Okay. Really? Muscle. This person scares me a little bit. So we have low kick, leer, focus energy, and karate chop. It inflicts greater damage on heavier foes. Miltank? How heavy is Miltank? It has tank in the name. We're gonna go cow tipping. That's what we're doing. Okay, defense is reduced. Focuses to raise the critical hit ratio of its attacks. Focus energy does that. Okay. And karate chop. Focus attacked with a sharp chop has a high critical hit ratio. So if I do focus energy and I do a karate chop, which already has a high critical hit ratio, that might mean guaranteed crits. I'm just speculating on that, but that might be the way to go. Lower defense, focus energy. That's if I have time to set up and all that. Sweet. Now we got to level it up. It's just level 10. Wait, what's the move? Foresight. Let's see. Enables user to hit a ghost type with any type of move. It also enables a user to hit an invasive foe. That's actually kind of awesome. I have other Pokemon that can lower defenses. Why haven't I heard of this move? The whole thing about ghost types being immune to specific moves is like kind of a big deal. Or they're immune to normal type moves. Right? So, but still, I think this is probably maybe better than Leer. I don't know. There's a thing to relearn moves, but it's like way later in the game. But I'll just go ahead and drop this on here. I mean, it's fine. It's whatever. The thing is, looking at the problem with Whitney is the Miltank has very high defense and speed. Leer to lower defense sounds pretty good. Boosts attack if there's a status problem. That's the ability. Guts. Interesting. And it has a macho brace. Interesting. I think I should skip Foresight and just use the appropriate Pokemon if I come up against a ghost type. I don't know. That could come in clutch later, but I think I'm going to skip it. Being able to lower defense for a physical attacker is a huge deal. Right? So... that Miltank is scary. Yeah, rollout is a huge problem. The way it like doubles each time it's used. Unless there's a way to disable it. Right? Yeah, I think I'll skip it anyway, but like... does it lower it? Yeah, it doesn't lower it sharply. High evasiveness can be a problem though. So I think I'm going to go ahead and do it. I'm going to go ahead and do it. I'm going to do it. Why not? Why not? I'm probably going to override it soon anyways with something else. Because we are leveling muscle up here. When a Pokemon can put it to sleep, which would allow you to bring out Machoke and reduce defense at least once or cool, thanks. Pretty sure it's going, not yet. Seismic Toss. Huh. Damage equal to the user's level. That's not a lot. It's not a lot at this level. That is not a lot at this level. However, stab plus super effectiveness can help, but I don't think that's the strat here. After that, you'd have to switch, and that would open you up for a hit, which against rollout would hurt. Right. Yeah. But no, again, I believe Nexium can disable, or Ghastly can disable. So I could disable rollout. Yeah, this is good. This will be good later. So maybe I want to learn it so I can like override it with something else and relearn it, because it'll be a forgotten move at that point. Yeah, at high level, Seismic Toss can be pretty good. But I think I'll skip it. Revenge could be pretty good against rollout. An attack move that inflicts double the damage if the user has been hurt by the foe in the same turn. Oh, so only if Miltank is faster. It's already a pretty good move. But if Karate Chop crits, it does higher, which with Focus Energy, it will most certainly, it has a very high chance of critting, if not 100%. So what is your speed? Speed is 24 right now. Yeah, Miltank's pretty fast, apparently. So that could work. But I kind of like the strat I already have, except that it requires that I do Focus Energy first. Huh. I think I'm going to replace Foresight with Revenge. I'm going to do that. We'll do one more. Well, we can get up to 25. But I know that there's one or two trainers I got to fight before I fight Whitney. No. I don't know what Macho Brace is, but I should really get some items. What do you sell? Your Pokemon is very attached to you. Oh, I just get cool. I just get thing. Thank you. How do y'all run this business? What TM was that? 27? Return. A full power attack that grows more powerful the more the user likes its trainer. Interesting. Embargo prevents the foe from using its held item. Its trainer also is prevented from using items on it. Interesting. What do you got? TMs. Okay. Why doesn't it say the name of the TM? This is protect. That's protect right there. User flashes a light that cuts the foe's accuracy. Okay. Restrain attack that prevents the foe from fainting. Oh, that's good. False swipe. That's false swipe. That's awesome for catching Pokemon. I'm going to get that. Let's see who can learn it. I'm pretty sure Paris should be able to learn that. Okay. Physical and special. Okay. So reflect and light screen. Draws power from the berry it's holding to attack. The berry determines its type and power. That's just a weird one. I don't know. 2-turn attack. The user gathers light. Then, okay, solar beam, right? Attacks at full power. May also lower the foe's special defense stat if it hits. I don't know what that is. Why doesn't it just say the name? Thunderbolt that is dropped in the foe to inflict damage may also leave the target paralyzed. I need more money. Foes attack with an intense blast of all-consuming fire. It may also leave the target with a burn. Fire blast, I guess. Blizzard summoned to strike the foe may also freeze it solid. Powerful beam must rest. Hyper beam. Okay. My favorite catching Pokemon, only above like Super Fang. Yeah. I should get, oh man, protect. I already have so much trouble choosing from like what 4 moves to put. Making that into 3 because I want to put protect on like, I'm not doing VGC here, but like, it's a really good move. I need to go see what else I need. Like I need to buy Pokeballs. I need to get stuff like that. So let's see what else we got here. I guess I'm already near the top, so I'll just go up and then go back down to 4. Work my way down. Daily drawing corner. You can try it for $300 and we have wonderful prizes. Gambling. I already heard about gambling here. Let's sure. All right, we ball. Let's go. Yo, Zilfor dropping a prime sub. Let's go, nerds. Thank you, Zilfor. I don't have the thing. Hold on. I should have that on here. 1 second. Even if it's busted. And it is. It is absolutely busted. I don't know why. Let's put that here. And here. Okay, now I have the alerts there too. But thank you for the prime sub. Welcome to the swarm. All right, we gambling. That's the wrong screen. All right, please draw 1. Well, you got yourself the number 3 prize. Please take it. Obtain the Oranberry. So I bought an Oranberry for 300 Poke dollars. Neat. I did need things to give to the Pokemons. What does the Oranberry do? I forget. Oh, maybe user helped by a Pokemon to heal the user by just 10 HP. Sure. Yeah. I mean, we want to do that. For now, we're just gonna give that to. Well, let's give it to. No, Nyx has something already. We're gonna give it to Dayquil for now. We might eventually get like the charcoal piece to give to Dayquil or something, but yeah. Keeping them alive, like berries are super important in a Nuzlocke, and I need to buy a bunch of them. Okay, I could get a luxury ball, TMO2. I got the third prize. So it's just once a day, I guess. That's cool. No, I'm good. Okay, so let's go back down to 4. Hey, I love seeing some SoulSilver gameplay. Thanks. Okay, so you know how you're supposed to have played a game before if you want to run a Nuzlocke? I didn't. I have not played it before, so I'm enjoying it though. It's a great game. But yeah, appreciate the Prime sub. Thank you. They said something, I'm sure. What did they say? But yeah, so if you get frustrated because I'm like, you're like, why doesn't he know where to go or what? I never got around to playing it. So I just heard this one was a great game for. Oh, that's what. Okay, all right, we're not doing that right now. I heard it was a great game for Nuzlocks, so I was like, hell yeah, all right, I'm gonna do my first Nuzlocke and play this game for the first time. Why not? Okay, what do you got? Okay, these can be super helpful. X speed and X accuracy. Any of these can be helpful, but we got to get our essentials first. Yeah, so there were things that I knew, like I knew about the 4th gyms, like the mill tank was like crazy scary. So I came to the department store, traded from a chop. So I have a fighting type and all that. There's some things I know, but this doesn't tell me how many I currently have, right? I imagine if I click it, it'll tell me in bag I have 1. Okay. Oh man, that's awesome to see from the perspective of someone's first time. Yeah, I am really enjoying it. Yeah. What do you have? Okay, here we go. And I can already get the good stuff here. Now, I thought about going ahead and, because I gave myself all the repels as part of the Nuzlocke, and the rare candies. I thought about giving myself Pokeballs, and just leaving it to money, like if I want to get the Great or Ultra Balls. I didn't do that. Or I didn't give myself just a bunch of money, just to you know, so all I really have to worry about is strategizing and beating the gym battles and the Elite Four and all that. $6,000 for 10 Great Balls. I guess we're gonna do that. I'd rather go for Ultra. I just don't have a ton of money. I have enough. I don't have a ton. And we get a Premier Ball. Wait, did I not get a Premier Ball? I better have. Okay. Okay. Cool. And potions, super potions. Now this I have 2 antidotes in my bag. I have 1 paralyze heal, 0 burn heals. Let's just get 1. It's just, you know, okay, an ice heal, sure. I mean, really, something like that happens, and I'm just gonna be like, I'm just gonna switch out. But if that's like the critical Pokemon for a battle I'm in, then I want to at least have 1 of each of these. Okay. Wait, how many potions and super potions? I have 3 potions and 3 super potions. That's fine. That's fine for now. Okay. The ladies at the department store treat kids like me with respect. That's what I call professional. Listen, kid. I'm going to teach you this early. Never say the ladies. I know what your intention was, and it wasn't that, but still, just let's just iron that one out right now. Never say the ladies. Never do that. Got my Abra at the game corner. Now it's my best partner. I want an Abra from the game corner. The existence of this department store tells me that Goldenrod is a big city. The selection here is unmatched anywhere else. Cool. Not sponsored, by the way. We do roll on. We do, Chris. Is that the same dude? The department store is a decent selection, but some items are only available as game corner prizes. Is that the manager? That's the manager, isn't it? What's up? Welcome to the Goldenrod department store. Thanks. I guess that's it for the department store. What do you got to say? Mom's good at bargain hunting. She's always buy stuff at lower prices. I'm raring to shop again today. Not sure how I feel about that. You know, it's just an RPG thing. You just check things like plants and pots and stuff like that, but I'm not finding nothing. I guess they keep this place pretty clean and tidy. No free stuff in the plants. Thank you. I ran around this lady for like hours to hatch that egg, so... The radio tower in Goldenrod City is a landmark. They're running a promotional campaign right now. They'll modify your Pokegear so it can also serve as a radio. I guess that's a thing I should probably check out. What is this little place? Okay, this is a game corner thing. Goldenrod City Game Corner, a safe and sound playground. I think there's some stuff to see at the very top level, but I could be misremembering. I went to the top level. There were no more stairs anyway. So I think I went up there. Yeah. Well, chat, how do I feel about this? Not that it matters. Oh boy, that worries me. Okay. It seems you need a coin case to play, Mr. Game. Aha! You must be here to play my coin game. Come here and I'll give you a coin case. Is this Mr. Game? Welcome. We exchange your coins for... Wait. My name is Mr. Game. My heart pounds with excitement when people enjoy my coin game. In fact, that's what I live for. You look like quite a challenger. Why don't you play my coin game? You can get fabulous prizes if you manage to collect a lot of coins. All right, let's just... bring it a notch down, please. All right, here's a coin case. All right. Show me how you play, and my heart will pound with excitement. Show me how you play. Okay, well, I mean... Play Voltorb Flip Level 1. Game info. How to play. Okay. If you flip the cards in this order... You'll collect 3 times 1 times 2 times 1 times 3. A total of 18 coins. And then, if you select quit, you'll keep those 18 coins. But if you find Voltorb, you lose all your coins. So I have to flip them in a certain order. Voltorb Flip is a game in which you flip over cards to find numbers hidden beneath them. The cards are hiding the numbers 1 through 3, and Voltorb as well. The first number you flip over will give you that many coins. From then on, the next number you find will multiply the total amount of coins you've collected by that number. If it's a 2, yes, got it. If it's a 3, yep, got it. But if you flip over a Voltorb, it's game over. When that happens, you'll lose all the coins you've collected in the current game. If you select quit, you'll withdraw from the game. Got it. If you get to a difficult spot, you might want to end the game early. Once you found all the hidden 2 and 3 cards, you've cleared the game. Once you've flipped over all these cards, then you'll advance to the next level. As you move up in levels, you'll be able to receive more coins. Do your best. Okay. Hint, sure. The numbers at the side of the board give you a clue about the numbers hidden on the backs of the panels. The larger the number, the more likely it is that there are many large numbers hidden in that row or column. Is this like Sudoku? The house does always win. Don't gamble, kids. In the same way you could... Okay, how many Voltorbs are hidden in the row or column? Consider the hidden number totals and the Voltorb totals carefully as you flip over panels. About memos? I guess. I'm sorry. I want to know. Select open memo to mark the cards. You can mark the cards with the numbers 1 through 3, but also with a Voltorb mark. When you have an idea of the numbers hidden on the back of the cards, touch open memo and select the cards to mark. If you want to remove a mark, touch the mark again and it'll disappear. Okay. Let's play it, I guess. Okay, so there are 0 Voltorbs here, horizontally here. So I'm safe. I'm safe to basically flip all of these. And if I look here, there's 1 going horizontally. 2 horizontally here, 1 horizontally here, and 2 up here. And here there's only 1. It is a little bit like Sudoku. Let's just flip all of these. Why do I only have 1 coin? I guess I can't duplicate them. Okay. Now this is okay. So vertically, this is the riskiest column because there's 2 here. So I have only a 50-50 shot of not picking a Voltorb if I pick something from this column. So I should choose from one of these. And horizontally here, there's only 1. So I have a 1 in 5 chance of picking a Voltorb if I go this way. Cool. Okay. Okay, that's it. Interesting. 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 Yeah, eventually I was going to hit that. I should have moved on to the next one that had a 1. Wait, does this cost me anything? Is this costing me money? I don't think so. Are these all 1s? Yeah. Well, no. Because there's that number right here says 7. Now look at this horizontally. There's 4 here and only 2 value of 2. We're not going there like at all. But there's value 7 here, 2, and 5 here. So horizontally, there's nothing in these. No, I'm sorry. In these 2 and this one here. So we can open all of those. Now here it's just going to be all 1s. Now here's where it gets really risky. I'll just go ahead and flip these. I don't know why those don't give me coins. You could flip the screens. Oh, I should flip the screens. Yes. Sorry about that. I didn't realize it was... Yeah, I need to remember if I'm looking on the right side, it's going to be the right. It's going to be the screen. I need to flip the screens. I guess I might want to call this one early because there are 4 in this one. I ain't even mess with that. And there's 2 here. Wait a minute. Because we know there are 6 Voltorbs between these 2. There's 4 here. Only both of these are Voltorbs. Both of these. So that means I have a 1 in 4 chance of getting a Voltorb if I pick from this one, this one, this one, or this one. But there's only 4. No, it's not worth it. There's only 4 points worth here. Yeah, this isn't worth it. The only thing that I could possibly do is get the 2 from here to get 2 more coins. So we're just going to go ahead and quit right there and get 12 coins. Yes. Neat. Yeah, that was a little risky. Yeah. Oh, okay. So there was a 2 there. I thought it was all 1s. Okay, nothing horizontal here. Nothing horizontal. We can go and open those, but this is going to be 5 1s. This is better right here. So this has 7 points and 1 Voltorb. 2 Voltorbs here, 3 here. This is more spread out than the last one. One in 3 chance. I mean, there's 2 in this one. Nice. Okay, now we quit it. Yeah, that was close. How long do we want to watch me do this? Might be time for a pack ripping break here in a bit. But 0 and 0. Let's go ahead and open these up. It's gonna be 5 ones. It says 6 points, so nice. Okay. There's only 1 in this column and only 1 in this column. This has only 1 Voltorb in this row. I mean, hey, out of all the gambling being streamed in the world, I can condone this one. The thing is, if there's no chance of losing your money, losing anything of yours, it's not gambling. This is like a game show where you can either win nothing or win a lot or a little something, but you can't really, they don't take anything away from you. Nice. There we go. Look at that. There's 2 here, 2 here, only 1 in this run. Let's do it. Okay, we're gonna keep what we've got here. All right, let's see what we can get with this. Chris, true, yeah. What can I even buy with this? Welcome. We exchange your coins for fabulous prizes. An Abra, a Sandshrew, a Dratini. Okay. 2,100 coins. Would you take 33? That's a number of coins. It's not 0. Man, I guess once you get to the higher levels, like, you can just make a lot. This is not something that I would want to do on stream, though. I would just sit here doing this off of stream. 3 is a multiple of 21. That's true. Abra would be cool, though. Sandshrew would be cool, though. Dratini would be super dope. But I'm not going to sit here doing this forever. TM. Held items. Okay. Hold on. Wide lens and zoom lens can be really cool. Substitute Swords Dance, Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, Rest. These are ones that I can buy, though. I think at maybe Swords Dance would be amazing, but okay. I'm not going to sit here doing this forever. Like, that would be not entertaining. Just like having the mouse pointer there is not entertaining. I don't know. Where do I go? What do I do? Hell, man. Ooh, this is one big town. I don't know where anything is. Samesies. Same. Be careful. Get off your bike in the tunnel. I want a bike? I don't know where the tunnel goes. Maybe I'll come back here later. A happening big city. Okay, if you say so. Bike shop. Free bike, please. I opened a branch here, but I can't sell my bicycles. Why is that? Could you ride a bicycle and advertise for me? Yes. Really? Great. Give me your name and phone number and I'll loan you a bicycle. Of course it comes down to taking my info and selling it. That's your real business here, isn't it? You swindler. Yeah, I'll take a free bike. How do I use a bike? Okay, I see. Oops. Yo, we speeding now. Ah, sorry. Hell yeah, let's go. Okay, let's stop going now. All right, what do we got here? Hi. If you treat your Pokemon nicely, they'll love you in return. Oh, let me see your Pokemon. It's friendly towards you. It looks sort of happy. Excuse me, Nyquil. Dayquil, sorry. My bad. Sorry, I called you the name of a dead Pokemon. I keep losing in battles and my Pokemon end up fainting. Maybe that's why my Pokemon don't like me much. That's okay. If mine faint, they just go to a box called hell. It's fine. When I use an item on my Pokemon, it acts really glad. Cool. All right. I'm surprised in the city there's not like a bunch of hidden items for me to grab or anything. What the heck? Why can't I walk close? That's not how perspective works, unless this building has a really fat behind there. Why can't I walk closer to that? No, I don't want to intrude on the family again. Stop. Okay. And I tell him nothing. He got in trouble for playing in the basement of the department store. Basement? Basement? Where the heck? I have to go to the elevator, maybe? Go to the basement? To which floor may I take you? Basement. Okay. The basement has the warehouse. It's not open to customers. Cool. Going anyway. Okay. Apparently I can just do that. Thanks, elevator lady. Wait a minute. Can I get in trouble for this? Can't go in there. What's up? Excuse me. Yeah, I guess this could be a problem. How do I get through this? I guess, oh, I have to have the move. Strength, right? I have to have strength. I don't have strength yet. I guess I'll just talk to this guy. Machoke, help us move the container. Thanks. Found an Ultra Ball. Nice. Machoke, help us move the container. Thanks. Sweet. Thought I'd have to come back, but I don't. Warehouse gets cleaned in a matter of seconds thanks to Machoke. The stuff on the ground is junk. Take it if you want it. Machoke, help us move the container. Thanks. Burn heal. Nice. I just bought one of those. See ya, suckers. Machoke, help me open this door. It is definitely a bargain basement for the low price of FREE. Thank you for shopping with us today. To which one may I take you? Bye. One second. Okay. This is why you talk to randos in RPG. Come on. This is why you talk to randos, I guess. You know? Got some nice little items there. Okay. What do I want to do now? So I can be level 25. There's a lot to do in this town, apparently. Already did that, already did that. Oh yeah, so I did go to the rooftop. Okay. Apparently, because it's Sunday, I got there was a lady there in that the one that gave me TM27 that is only there on Sundays, which is really funny. Where can I just find berries? I need to buy more berries. Okay. I can go to the radio tower. There's a magnet train, but apparently I can't use it right now. Northeast is the Goldenrod Gym, and yeah, northwest is the radio tower. What's this little place? What do we got here? Chat, what's going on? How y'all doing? Are y'all having fun? We having a good time? Hello. I am the official name rater. Want me to rate the nicknames of your Pokemon? Yes. Which Pokemon? Yes, we're going to go with Dayquil. Dayquil, is it? That's a decent nickname. I can give it a nicer name. How about it? No. Do we want to rename Muscle though? Right? So I got this. Hold on. I'm just looking up different names of different kinds of steroids. Boy, this is great for my search history. Apparently, there's a steroid called Nandrolone, so I'm thinking Nandro for our Machop. Nandro. Because it's a steroid. Yeah, I think that's good. That's going to be good for that whole evolution line. Muscle, is it? That's a truly impeccable nickname. Take good care of... No! No, no, no. Come on, man. Are you serious? I can't change its nickname? That was the perfect nickname. That sucks. I'm mad. I'm very mad. You know what? You can just keep your... What do you know about names? You even tell me your name. Yeah. He cannot rename my Pokemon, apparently. Oh, that's the tower. Okay. Went past it. Wait, what's your deal? That's the gym. I'm super mad right now. I'm super mad. Welcome to Goldenrod's Radio Tower. Okay. This is a Pokemon Lottery Corner. I'm Felicity, your attendant today. If the draw number matches the ID number of any of your Pokemon, you could win fabulous gifts. Would you like to check today's lucky number? Yeah. Okay. First, I'll look up today's Pokemon Lottery Corner lucky number. Your lotto ticket number is 61929. Let's see if it matches the ID of your new Pokemon. Sorry, you didn't get a match. Cool. We have a special quiz campaign. Answer 5 questions correctly in a row to win a radio card. When you load it into the Pokegear, you will be able to listen to the radio. Anytime, anywhere. Okay. Yes. Let's see how we do. Can you check the town map with your Pokegear? Yep. You're correct. The second question. Nidorina can only be a female. True? Yes. Just wanted to verify. Third question. Kurt, the Pokeball creator, uses apricots as ingredients. No, they're apricorns, actually. You suck. How could you get that so wrong, lady? Fourth question. It's impossible to use a TM on Magikarp. True? Yeah. Magikarp sucks, but Gyarados, awesome. I actually like Magikarp. I think Magikarp's funny. Professor Oak's popular show, Pokemon Talk, is he on with Marie? I just get this inspiration. I feel like that's a no. Yay, we got it right. Get a radio card. I don't know if I want to even use it, but yeah. I'm so mad that I couldn't. I just keep looking up at your chat there. I'm so mad that I couldn't use the name Nandro. Whitney. Oh, that's Whitney. Okay. Wow, you did it. I thought the answer to the third question was surely apricots. Oops. It's time to go back to the gym. Okay. What's up? I love Mary from Poke. Oh, so these are clues. These are clues to the questions. Ben's a fabulous DJ. His sweet voice makes me... Oh, never mind. Not all of them are clues, I guess. Jigglypuff. Lullabies are on the radio make wild Pokemon sleepy. That's why you don't see many Pokemon when the radio plays lullabies in the tall grass. Oh, cool. Okay. So it actually has game effects. Save up the blue card points for some choice prizes. Okay. What's your deal? Hi, I'm Buena. I'm good too. I mean, yeah. Do you know about the radio show called Buena's Password? If you can tell me the password from the program, you'll earn points. Save up these points and trade them with that sweet young lady over there for some choice prizes. Here you go. It's a very own point card. Global terminal, global trade. Okay, yeah. Radio's good, you know. Cool music and Pokemon information, surprising news and moving dramas. It has everything. The only thing missing would be images. Oops, they call that a TV. Oh. Sorry, authorized personnel only beyond this point. It wasn't that way before. There's something wrong with the director. Ooh, insubordination? in my radio tower. Gamer's deeper than I thought. Oh, yeah. Oh, they put so much into these Pokemon games. This is another PC. Yeah, it is. I don't really need to do anything right now. I can probably face the gym, but before we do that, should we rip some packs before or after? I'd like to take a little break to do that, and then we can get into like some prep, do the gym, and then yeah. Now I have to figure out what the heck I'm gonna open because I have a good amount of things to choose from, which is a good problem to have. I mean, I guess I might as well get one of these out of the way since I have like 3 of them. But we can probably do a couple of things. We can probably do a couple. We don't have to do just one. Yep, there you go. You got it, Natty. That's exactly what I was thinking. I'm going to go back here for just a second. I see what you're saying, that I should do a 3-box mega pack. That's a lot of boxes worth in, like, they're not expensive, but they're not cheap either. That is a good way to kind of handle the fact that I accidentally did 3, and it would make for a funny video that way, but it wouldn't just be 1 because I would have like, what I would do is I would see how many of each different type of pack are in there, stack those, and then do separate things for each one probably. Okay. Okay, so that would be funny. Just so I can get rid of all this packaging, get rid of these boxes. I mean, you know, I do have a little bit too much stuff in this room. So yeah, let's do it that way. I like that idea. For each set of Pokemon through the years, one of the more fun products to open that they'll release during the run of a set are the collection boxes, where you have something like promo cards, you might have a giant Pokemon card, you might have figures or posters, things like that. And Perfect Order, it was no different. So with this generation, with this set, we got the Mega Zygarde EX Premium Collection box. And with this, you get, of course, the Mega Zygarde EX promo card plus a lenticular large version of it, the mega version of it, giant version of it, right? And then you get some packs. Now, when I ordered I didn't realize, I sometimes forget some of the stuff that I order because I'm just like, let me get a couple things here and there. I need to have stuff to open on stream and for videos and stuff. I accidentally got more than one of these. I accidentally got 3 of them. So what we're going to do is we're going to open all 3 of these. And because it's not just Perfect Order packs in here, we're going to separate them by the set. And we'll see how many of each we have. And that'll determine how many videos we have Like whether it'll be, because I think there's some Mega Evolution here, some Phantasmal Flames, I think, and some Perfect Order. So let's see how much each one has. But first we'll just open one, see what's in it, and then we'll see. I'll let you know if it's going to be like, oh, this video is going to be all the Perfect Order stuff, and then the next one might be the Mega Evolution and Prismatic. I'm sorry, Phantasmal Flames. Prismatic evolutions would be interesting in here, but no. Ah, yes, an accident. It was. It was. Includes a reusable sticker. Interesting. That's another thing that's in here. God, they make these so hard to open. Jeez. There we go. We'll start with this one, see what we've got included. Of course, there's going to be our promo card, the Mega Zygarde EX. This card, by the way, for playing the game is kind of ridiculous with how much it can lay waste to an entire bench of Pokemon. So that's kind of interesting right there. Of course, you have your giant lenticular card here. So I'm going to have 3 of these, apparently. And a reusable sticker. Okay. Now let's see what packs we get with this. So it looks like there's 8 packs in each box. So Perfect Order. 1 pack of Phantasmal. 3 packs of Perfect Order on this side. And then here you have... Okay, there's no Mega Evolution. It's just all Perfect Order plus Phantasmal Flames. So... 2 packs of Phantasmal Flames and 6 packs of Perfect Order in each box. I like this. This is good. Plus, I opened a lot more Mega Evolution than I did Phantasmal Flames, so I am happy with this. And Phantasmal Flames packs are getting pretty pricey, so that's actually not too bad. Also, if I don't put this plastic like back in the box from whence it came, it takes up twice the amount of space in my recycling bin, so... yeah, it's just better to put it all together. Okay, let me go ahead and open the other 2 fast forward style, and we will see what we are left with. This is going to be a lot of packs, actually. Okay. Yeah, that's what sold me on it. I get. Well, the thing is, I didn't really know what was in it, but when I was at GameStop on the release night of Chaos Rising, and they offered to add one into my order for that I pre-ordered an ETB. They offered to add this in. It was another customer there who was like, "Yeah, it's got some Phantasmal in it," so that's when I decided to get one. But the problem is it can look a little bit like Mega Evolution, and you only see the side of it. So I thought there was Mega Evolution in here. Okay, another one of those. Another one of these. Another one of these. This is a lot. There's a lot of packs, actually. When you really collect them together like this, wow. Was this the one? Yeah, this one was like damaged too. Cool. That went great. There, much better. I noticed these don't have code cards for these. Most of these collection boxes have a code card. And then you can get some of the things that you get in the collection in Pokemon TCG Live, including like any EXs or any promo cards you get. So that's kind of lame. Oh my goodness, that is so many packs of Perfect Order. Those get to go to the recycling bin. Okay. All right, there we go. So of course we have three of these lenticular Mega Zygarde EXs. Cool. Okay. 3 of the supposedly reusable stickers. I don't know what they mean by that, but I mean, I guess it's like not a full-on adhesive. And then we have 18 packs of Perfect Order. 18 packs of Perfect Order. Wow. It's like 2 ETBs worth right there. And 6 packs of Phantasmal Flame. So what we're going to do is I will do the 6 packs of Phantasmal in this video, and then we'll do 9 and 9 of the packs of Perfect Order in the next couple videos. So get subscribed or hit follow so you see if maybe I get a gold Zygarde or something cool out of those. But I'm going to set those aside, and we're going to open some Phantasmal Flames, which is what I was more excited about anyway. Also, just getting Mega Zygarde EXs are pretty good. If you haven't pulled any of these and you're trying to play the TCG, this is a really strong card. So, you know, you could just buy the card. You could just buy the card. You can just do that. All right. Let's put these in a certain order. Let's see. We want to get the Charizard. I've never pulled it. I really want to. We'll put Gengar right in front of that, and then we'll have 3. We have 3 Mega Lopunnies, 1 Gengar, 2 Mega Charizard X's there. So we're leaving the Charizards for last. Let's see what we get. I hadn't gotten a whole ton of good stuff from Phantasmal, so it's a nice opportunity to open just a few more packs of it. Pretty late in, you know, way after its run. Not way after, but, you know. All right. Phantasmal Flames. Haven't opened this in a while. Say Gloom, Carvanha, Yamper, Vibrava, Seviper, Low Kicks, Dizzying Valley, Oddish Reverse, Ambipom Reverse, and Pawmot Hollow. Off to a start. It's a start. Sorry, I try to keep things in order as I do this, and I messed that up. Okay. Just easier to clean up afterwards. Did I already do? No. Okay. Pack number 2. Jigglypuff, Darumaka, Lotad, Boltund, Blowtorch, Cresselia, Haunter, Sableye Reverse, Zigzagoon Reverse, Empoleon EX. All right. Got a hit. Okay. Hoping for more than an EX, of course, but it's not a shutout. That's nice. That's good. Chanel, there's probably a better way to get, considering these only have like, oh God, I hate when the plastic separates like that. Considering there's only like 2 packs of Phantasmal in this, I don't know if they're the best way to get it, unless you find a good price on one of these boxes. Okay, Pawmi, Piplup, Charmander, Nimble Yukimori, Mamoswine, Jumbo ice cream. That sounds delicious right now. Wigglytuff. Vibrava reverse. And we got the Yamper. Oh, I love this card. I have this for Yamper right now in the Pokédex, but it's a really, really nice dupe to get. I love this Yamper card. Look at that. Look at the good boy. Look at the good boy with his little Pokeball chew toy. That's great. And Vileplume Hollow. Yeah, Yamper, you get yourself a little. Let me get you a sleeve here. That is super cute. All right. Not bad. 3 packs, 2 hits. I don't love how these don't feel like they're flattening out right, but okay, there we go. I can't believe I got 2 hits on that Gem Pack Volume 5. That was awesome. I still have 2 boxes of that. All right, let's see. What the heck? Okay, Lombre, Duraludon, Gligar, Prinplup, Meloetta, Jumbo Ice Cream. Stop tempting me. Ice cream really sounds good. Piloswine reverse after Glycor. Oh, come on, really? All the Yampers. If you're trying to pull the Yamper and you haven't been able to, I just want you to know I got all of them. I'm very sorry. What the heck? Why can't I hold all these Yampers? I shouldn't do that with 2. Wait, can we get a double? No. But like, okay, all right. Maybe these boxes are Yamper heavy. Beware if you have a fear of dogs, I guess. A phobia of dogs. Okay, 2 packs left. I mean, the hit ratio is good. But the diversity of hits, not amazing. Okay, 2 packs left. Pawmi, Piplup, Charmander, Yukimori Nimble, Crocodile, Fire Breather, Bramblegast, Trapinch Reverse, Bronzong Reverse, and Mega Charizard X EX. Nice. Okay. It's like the guy on the, you know what? We opened a Mega Charizard X pack to get a Mega Charizard X. Not the one I was looking for. I was hoping for the SIR, but I'll take that. I'll take an EX. That's okay. It's okay. These Phantasmal Flames packs just really did feel like a bonus. And honestly, 4 hits out of 5 packs is pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, so okay, Swinub, Lotad, Boltund, Baniri, Fire Breather, Bramblegast. It's not a big set, guys. There's not a whole lot of cards to choose from here. Archaludon, Palmo Reverse, Swinub Reverse, and Genesect Hollow. Well, I mean, 6 packs, 4 hits is not bad, but like, really? They just got too many Yampers, I guess. Too many Yampers at Pokemon HQ, I guess. So they sent them all my way. All right, I'll take it. It's fine. It was already a dupe, and now it's a is there a word for triple dupe? The troop? No, that's a different thing. Anyways, yeah, we've got a lot of perfect order to open, which I know isn't like the most exciting set. Unless you play the TCG, then you know it's actually a super cool set. But like, I don't know. Get subscribed or hit follow if you haven't already, and we'll get all these packs open soon. See you then. Double Yampers. Too many Yampers. I hope there's people who like Yamper out there, because they're going in the trade binder, I guess. I already have Empoleon EX, so that's fine. I'm just putting these both in one top loader. I think Ari likes Yamper, and I'm pretty sure my kiddo likes Yamper too, so maybe they want Yampers. That was crazy. All right. 4, 6, 8, 9. Let's do one of these stacks. We'll save the rest of the perfect order cards for another time, I guess. Or no, yeah, we'll save those for another time. It's all good. There's a lot of cards to just open like in one sitting. Well, that's what I do streaming anyways, but still, okay. I'll see how I feel after this. Oops, did I hit record and then unrecord? That's my bad. Okay. I accidentally got 3 of the Mega Zygarde EX Premium Collection boxes. So I've got an absolute ton of perfect order packs to go through. So we're just like an ETB, we're going to be opening 9 packs right now of perfect order. And even though it's not a huge set and definitely not a recent favorite of collectors, for players is a good set. And there's a lot of cards I still haven't pulled from it. So we're going to be opening these and I'm kind of excited to do it. I feel like I wasn't done with perfect order yet. So let's get these open, see if we can get something good. There's still some hits that I'm looking for from this. You feel a gold coming? That'd be dope. I would like the Mega Zygarde SIR, honestly, over the gold. But I still have never pulled a gold from the Mega Evolution era, and I would love to do that. I have pulled a gold from the Scarlet and Violet era. That was from the Mewtwo, the gold Mewtwo hyper rare from Destined Rivals. And that is still the Mewtwo in my Pokedex right now. But okay, let's get it going. All right, Spupa, Energy Search, Furfrou, Tyrant, Vivillon, Luxio, Energy Swatter, Limio City Reverse, Salandit Reverse, and Superior, which is that was the theme of the Build and Battles box that I got, was a Superior deck. It was pretty cool. It's my first time playing Pokemon, playing the TCG with other people in person. It was really fun. Pack number 2. Bunnelby, Pokemon Catcher, Nose Pass, Snivy. I am off center like crazy here. Snivy, Drapion, Energy Swatter again, didn't I? I got that with the last pack. Okay. Meowstic, Raticate Reverse, Honedge Reverse, Chen Pao Hollow. Okay. It's going okay so far. Fletchinder, Hippopotas, Rattata, Sail Fossil, Drapion, Tarragon, Diggersby, Jaw Fossil Reverse. That's fun. Sail Fossil Reverse. Also fun. And a Rocky Energy Hollow. I feel like, I don't know, those are great to get. But once you've gotten 4, you're kind of done. You know, like that's the most you can put in a deck anyway. So, and I think I have more than 4 of those. So it's fine. It's fine. I was excited to get them at first though, because they are really useful for decks. They're really useful. I'm pretty sure those are going to be in use until they get rotated out. And they've just released 3 new special energies with Chaos Rising. Snivy. Let me zoom in and make sure my focus is perfect because it wasn't. What is happening with my... Okay. Snivy. Oh, I got to zoom back out. Sorry. There we go. Snivy. Shinx. Tyrant. Seal. Judge. It's a fun card. Unless it's used against you. Volcanion. Shaman. Spritzy. Reverse. Luxray Reverse. And Mega Skarmory EX. Our first hit. Okay. Not the best Mega, from my understanding. But it definitely is a Mega EX card. Okay, Spupa, Potion, Clefairy, Halucha, Shaman, Lumiose Galette, Luxio, Core Memory Reverse. That's cool to get for a Mega Zygarde EX deck. Ariados Reverse and Yveltal EX. I didn't get many of them. I don't know if I got any of these when I was ripping Perfect Order before. So that's cool. All right, we have 4 packs to go. And 9 more after this, to be clear. I'm excited for Pitch Black. I need the Slowbro card. I didn't watch the leaks. I didn't look at the leaks too much. But if there's a Slowbro card, I am here for it. Spritzy, Ariados, Klefki, Energy Search, Rose's Encouragement, Vivillon, Aegislash, Luxio Reverse, Amora Reverse, and Mega Clefable EX Hyper Rare. Let's go. Nice. This is not going to replace the Mega Clefable SIR that I have in my Pokédex, but it's still a really good pull. I like that. That is cool. Like, I would use this in a deck. That is really nice. Here, let me get that. All right. Well, even if we don't get another hit after this, which is not going to happen, by the way, that's a 1 in 3. That's okay, I guess. But we still have 3 packs remaining. So, I don't know why I'm saying all those things that I just said. Now, for the last 9, we're going to do an only hits stack of cards. So that's going to be shorter than this. Because honestly, I've got pretty much all of these commons and uncommons. So there's not going to be any moments of like, oh, new Pokemon or anything like that. But let's just speed through this a little bit. Volcanion, Core Memory, Hippowdon, Furfrou Reverse, Sail Fossil Reverse, and Gengar Hollow. Listen, if it's a Hollow with a Gengar on it, don't think, just leave it. Take good care of it. You never know. It's the Gengar tax. It's going to be worth more than a standard holo card eventually. That's how it goes. Now it's time for the penultimate pack. 2 remaining. This is it. This is where the SIR is. We want the Mega Starmie SIR. That's in this pack, by the way. Pokemon Catcher. Nose Pass. Snivy. Oh, that's right. I was going to speed through it. Tarragon. If you're running a fighting deck and you're not running Tarragon, what are you doing? Barbaracle. Fletchinder Reverse. Jacynth Reverse. Tyrantrum Hollow. That was my mistake. I didn't look at the pack arts. This is where Mega Starmie SIR is, by the way. Mega Starmie EX SIR is in here because the pack art is right there. So that's where it is. That is where it is. Doublade, Halucha, Spupa, Energy Surge, come on, Judge, Volcanion, Naveen, Luxio Reverse, and we got the Rowlet Illustration Rare. This is actually really cool because it's a duplicate. So if this thing is only like $2 or $3 or $4, whatever, I have a Decidueye deck and I can use this in that deck. That's really cool. I'll take that. That's a good hit for me. I'm happy with it. And, you know, it wasn't a bad stack of packs. Not too bad. We got a Hyper Rare. We got an Illustration Rare. A couple EXs. And you know what? Something with Gengar on it. That's all. That's it. That's all I got to say. There you go. There's our hits from these 9 packs. Now, in the next one, I'm just going to be opening these, taking out the rear 3 cards of each of those 9 packs, making a whole hit stack, and we're just going to go through that real quick. So don't miss it. See you in the next one. Okay, we're almost done. That was good. I like that. That was a good stack of packs right there. No upgrades, though, because we've already got that Rowlet. I have a better Clefable. And I'm pretty sure I've gotten every, like, reverse of because I don't know if y'all remember, but I opened quite a few of these packs, so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have something better for each of these. Like, for the Luxray, I have the vintage level X holo from Celebrations. Like, that's a little bit better than a reverse holo. But that's how it goes. Visual Nate, what's up? Hold up. Visual Nate coming in with a Prime sub. Let's go, nerds. Thank you, Nate. What's up? So I need help. If I fill out the form, would you help us choose a best value media creator PC in Chile? So, just to be clear, the market is terrible in the US because of the global shortages. I can only imagine in South America, where it's already more difficult to get PC parts, how bad it must be. I can try to help on Tuesday or Thursday, by the way. This is a gaming stream right now, by the way. If you look at the title and stuff, it's not PC matchmaking this on Sundays right now. I can help. I can try, but I cannot make miracles. I'll do my best. But yeah, I can't make miracles happen. But thank you for the Prime sub, Nate. I hope you're doing well. If you fill out the form, you'll be first in line on Tuesday or Thursday. But are you down there right now in Chile? It sounds like you came in with an emergency, which that's not the usual thing. That I like. It's usually something like it's planned out, right? Like, I'm going to buy a PC and all that. What's going on down there that you are having? It sounds like you're in a rush. What's going on? Like, did your PC mess up? My wife is Chilean. Oh, cool. Okay. So y'all are down there right now, and you're trying to do that. Okay. I'm guessing. Okay. All right. But yeah, on a PC matchmaking stream, I'd be happy to help out, which are those Tuesdays and Thursdays. Like right now, I'm doing a Nuzlocke and just taking a break to rip some packs. So I generally don't cross the streams, if you know what I mean. But yeah, I'd be happy to help out. Her cousin lost access to her PC and needs it to keep working. I understand. I got you. Okay. Well, here's what I would say. It sounds like a pre-built is what's needed. The better way to approach this, I think, would be you can show me what options are there and I can help you pick the best one. But, so yeah, I mean, or I can look through some of the sites that are there. There's going to be money conversion and things like that to think about. It's definitely a unique situation, and that ups the difficulty for me, but I'll be happy to help out. I'll be happy to try. Hey, it's my pleasure, man. 100%. 1 second, guys. We're going to do these as just a stat. It's going to be a really quick one because it's just going to be the hits. But that will complete this and sort of get it out of the way. That'll be good. 1 second, though. There we go. That's the one. I mean, I suppose so. The reason I was thinking about doing it now is because it chronologically, it keeps the recordings and also in storage as well. It keeps the recordings for all three grouped together. It just makes it a little easier for the housekeeping afterwards. No, my reward for beating the gym is a Chaos Rising ETB. All right. We'll compile some options for links for Tuesday. Yes, absolutely. And you can just DM the links to me when that time comes. That sounds good. And if it is seriously a real rush, I can maybe help you a bit off stream. Wouldn't be tonight because I'm going to be tired after the gaming stream, but I can maybe look at some of them for you tomorrow. Okay. I guess just hit me up on Discord. Yeah. I don't get notifications from Discord, so I will actively keep an eye out for it. Or at some point tomorrow, I'll check it and see if I can help out. If it's not an emergency, I would like to keep it for the stream, just so we have that to do during the stream. But yeah, if it is an emergency and working is important, then let me know. All right. It is time to complete all of these perfect order packs that I got from those Mega Zygarde EX boxes that I accidentally bought multiples of. We have 9 packs left here of perfect order, and we're going to be doing a hits only stack here. So bear with me as I get these things ready. I'm just hoping that we don't get the same. Wait, was it? Oh, it was. No, that was the Yamper. Never mind. That was from Phantasmal. I'm hoping we get the same as or even better luck than we did from the first 9 packs. It wasn't too bad. But let's see. Let's see what we get here. Hang tight while I get this little mega stack ready. And we can just chill. Tuesday will be fine. Oh, okay. Either way. I kind of have to pay attention to this. Otherwise, I'm going to end up with an energy cards in here by accident and then like hits in here. So. One more. There we go. Ending with a Zygarde. Okay, there we have it. We have a stack of 18 cards right here. That's all the hits. And we can just kind of go, just breeze through this real quick. It's just going to be a bunch of commons, uncommons, trainer cards, things like that. That's, yeah. Some of the, of course, if you're building decks, this is awesome to see because, I mean, this is all stuff that's currently tournament legal. But, yeah. All stuff I've already got. Now this, what are we hoping for? We are hoping for the Mega Starmie EX SIR. Maybe a gold Zygarde, maybe a Zygarde SIR. There's some of these I just have not gotten yet. So let's see what we get. All right, Servine Reverse. Let me zoom in and make sure I've got perfect focus here. Okay, Servine Reverse, Volcanion Reverse, Luxray Hollow, Fletchling Reverse, Dedenne Hollow, Reverse Hollow, rather. Yveltal EX. I did get one of those in one of the other 9 packs. Staryu Reverse. Shinx Reverse. Growing Energy Hollow. Spinarak Reverse. Aegislash Reverse. Lapras EX. Okay. Servine Reverse. Clefairy Reverse. Forest of Vitality Hyper Rare. I really like getting that because I'm going to use that. Fletchling Reverse. Probopass Reverse. Aurorus Hollow. Growing Energy Reverse to go with the Hollow that we got. Energy Swatter Reverse. Gengar Hollow. Bunnelby Reverse. Doublade Illustration Rare. I do have this already, but I absolutely love this card. Really love this one. Such a good one. Servine. Oh yeah. I mean, if it's if your really basic Pokemon will just have a couple words, numbers on it. Yeah. Luxray Hollow, Aurorus Reverse, Rattata Reverse, and Superior Hollow. Not bad. Not bad. We got a hyper rare, we got an illustration rare, we got a couple of the special energies, which I do have enough of these, so it's not really that important at this point for me to get more. We did get 2 EXs, and of course anything with Gengar on it, you know, you never know what that's going to turn into value-wise, but these right here, pretty good. Pretty good. Not what I was looking for. No SIRs at all from any of these, from Phantasmal, from the 18 packs, or was it? Yeah, 18 packs of Chaos, what is it? Perfect Order, but what are you going to do? Anyways, that I think was going to be the last gasp of Perfect Order for me, opening any Perfect Order packs. I'm pretty sure I'm done there, unless I'm not. We'll see. But in the next one, new set ETB. This is my first ETB of this I'm opening, so I'm excited to get that Fennekin and see what else we got in here. So get subscribed or hit follow if you haven't seen that, so you don't miss it. See you then. I really do like that Doublade card. It's quite nice. It's a very nice card. And getting a Force of Vitality is sick. Like that's, I mean, you need to have that in a grass deck, in a grass type deck. You got to have this. And just dropping a hyper rare for your card for that is really cool. What did I say about the Gengar? We sleeve those. You never know. Well, what's up, Stuck in the 2000s? How's it going? Getting right back to the Nuzlocke right after this. I was just taking a break from it to rip some packs for the forthcoming short form content that we're recording here. And back to the Nuzlocke for the long form. I mean, it's cool that they have just like the all metallic looking foil on these reverse foil cards, but I do kind of miss when it had a hollow pattern in it, like in some of the older sets. I would like them to bring that back. But what are you going to do? Oh, let me put these. Full arts. Full arts get top loaders. That's how it works. Until I sort them, or they go in the Pokedex, or they go into a deck. Oh, and I can put these EX stack right there. Oops. And into the rack this goes. For sorting later on. All right. That was fun. we'll beat this gym and then do that ATB. I mean, one gym per stream is a little slow, but I think it's not the worst. It's not the worst. Okay. And back to it. Okay. I guess I could just do the gym. Was there much more to do here? I don't think so. So let's take a look at our Pokemon. Oh, Bill's house is here. Okay. Okay. I know I had the wrong screen up for a minute there, but yeah. All right, so before we get to the gym battle, we're going to take a look at our Pokemon that we got here. We're probably going to move Muscle up to the top spot here because it's a normal type gym. How many battles do I have to do before... before I get to the gym leader? Okay. Okay, there's like a whole thing I got to do here. My level cap is 25 for this gym battle. So what do I want to do here? And of course, this gym leader only has 2 Pokemon. So what I can do, because rollout can't hurt Nexium, I should roll Muscle and Nexium, and maybe we're gonna start with Muscle, or we can start with Nexium and just take out the, what do we got here for moves? Summary. Sucker Punch. But yeah, this way I can maybe put Miltank to sleep, bring in Muscle, and set up. Let me bring them up to 23 at least. Which Muscle's already at level 23. Okay, there we go. No, that's the wrong way. That is the wrong way. Hi, bye. This is the gym. Okay. Doesn't do anything for me, but I'm going to go ahead and save. Let's get it. Yeah, he's going to say, yeah, he's fighting types. Because fighting types. I think I have to battle you. Oh, you're a cute little trainer. I like you, but I won't hold back. I don't know why she sounds like that, but she does. No, she doesn't. Beauty Victoria sent out Sentret. Oh, boy. Level 9 Sentret. Bye, Sentret. And I got a crit because Karate Chop, right? Another Sentret. Okay. This should go about the same. Another crit. Another death. Oko, let's go. And another Sentret. Okay. More like Sentrio. It's level 16, so this might not... Oh, quick attack. Okay, I see you. This might not one hit, but we'll see. It does. It's super effective. It didn't even need to crit. That is a big level gap, and it is a very effective attack. Super effective attack, so... Let's see. Oops, it's over. She still sounds like that, I guess. And we still sent money to Mom, because we're still doing that. Wait. Okay, so we've got to battle all these people. You shouldn't let your guard down just because I don't look tough. Okay. I won't. You're challenged by Last Carry. Snubble. Intimidate sucks. That's rough. Okay. We're going to drop a Karate Chop here, see what it does. It uses Lick, so it's faster. So I can use Revenge. But also I can just get that and one-shot it. I'm a fighting type against normal types. Like, I got to stop underestimating what's going to happen here. Also, this is why I didn't level up to 24, because I knew there were a few battles to do here. Hi. Okay. I like cute Pokemon better than strong Pokemon, but I have a strong and cute Pokemon. Okay. Same. Challenged by Last Kathy. Jigglypuff. Okay. Karate Chop. Guess it wasn't jiggly enough. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't... Don't... Edit that out. Edit that out. I have regrets. Okay. Level 24. Look at that. Is it 3 Jigglypuffs? Please tell me it's 3 Jigglypuffs. It's going about how we expected it to. Don't hit level... Don't... Well, I guess level 25, I can use it still. Level 26 is above the cap. Yeah, Karate Chop. Okay. What am I going to use? Okay, Karate Chop. Yeah. I mean, maybe I could also... Now let's use Karate Chop. Oh, no, no, no. Yep, that's a no for every Jigglypuff I just murdered. Astral, what's up? Welcome. Okay, we're going to be extra careful here. I do not want to lose my Machop. Let's just get it to full health. Why not? It's missing 11 HP, but still, doesn't matter. Now, do we start with our Ghost type and try to put them to sleep? I think we do. We can also go up to level 24. I'm not too scared here, but we can do that. Okay. Oh, I have these. I forgot about that. Okay. Okay. Let's get it done. I hope this strat works. I hope this is a good strategy. Hi, I'm Whitney. I saw you at the radio tower just now. Everyone was into Pokemon, so I got into it too. Wow. Pokemon are super cute. You want to battle? I'm warning you, I'm good. Okay. Leader Whitney sent out Clefairy. This could be bad if it's not going to immediately going to attack, but we're going to go ahead and do Hypnosis here. And it puts it to sleep. Look at that. Okay. I want to get into the next battle with Nexium in place here. So I'm going to try to take out Clefairy with Nexium here. I should have probably thought about that. Oh, it doesn't affect it. Oh. Oh. Right. Because it's normal type. Sucker Punch ain't going to work because of that. So I messed up a little bit. It's okay. I can switch to Nexium on the next fight. It's fine. Although switching into a rollout is a problem. If we can put it to sleep, it's not a problem. Also, I could just set up right now. Okay. Hey, that's 4 slaps. That's 6. That's 8 slaps. Now we should be able to get Karate Chop crits all the time. Okay, this is what we got to worry about. This is what we need to be worried about. Okay, never mind. I mean, kind of mind. That is gonna help it out here. It would have been dead. That would have done it. That would have not. Yeah. Okay. Stop with the metronome. That's super scary. Oh no! Never mind. Just super annoying. These are the worst metronomes, except the ones that kill me. Those are actually worse. Those are actually worse. Yeah, those are the ones we don't want. Muscle, be faster. Better on the Clefairy than on the Miltank, I guess. Oh my god! Stop! It's a very annoying Pokemon. Bye-bye. Now we're at like not quite half health. We're above half health, but we're ready to do some critical hits with this. But there is high defense on this Miltank. Hey, just 1 left, but I ain't losing, you hear? So, I mean, yeah, you had 2. I beat 1. That's the math. This is very scary. But what I'm going to do is we're going to go to Nexium, who should be immune to rollout. can put Miltank to sleep, and then we bring Muscle back in. Oh, it's not immune to that. Oh my God! Please work. Please work. Please work. Please work. Oh my, no, 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 no. We lived that. Oh my God. What the hell? And it missed the hypnosis. This is actually bad. This is actually bad. Okay. Okay. I don't like this. I don't like bringing Muscle into this. This Miltank is 5 levels lower, by the way. I know I said, okay, actually, I don't know why I said I could only use 2 Pokemon, because this is my first Nuzlocke and I decided early I'm not going to have that rule, but like, I don't want to lose this Pokemon. So what can I do? I could, oh, that would be, I could bring in Nyx and use Spore, actually, but it's going to be coming in to a strong attack. This is a bit of a risk, but we're going to Spore the Miltank. This is a big risk, actually. Do not kill my Paris. Do not kill my Paris. Thank you. Spore. If don't do it, I should live this. Do not get a crit. Thank you. Your sleepy time. Sleepy time now. Okay. Okay, so we're not actually ending the stream, but come on! Okay, if I full potion here, I'm going to take a hit, but I can Spore again, take one more hit. As long as we don't get a critical, we're okay. How many HP does potion do again? Is it 30? That's not enough. Midwest, this is the OG game. This is the OG game. This is not a ROM hack or anything. Screw it. I'll just use super. I don't care. It does 50 points. Perfect. Okay, now Spore. I can take 2 hits again as long as there's no crit. Stop stomping! And it got paralyzed, so I can't put it to sleep! At least it takes... It's whatever. Whatever! That's fine. Oh, I'm talking true Gen 2 game, not Gen 4. Got it. Yeah. Okay, do we want to use this chance to heal muscle? Yes, we do. We do. A regular potion should do it. 20 points should be fine. No, we wanted... I don't care. I don't care. I don't even care. I'm doing a super potion. I just want it to be at full health. It would make me feel better. Okay? That's what matters here. Nice. It couldn't move. Let's go. This is actually fine. This is actually good. We're fine. We're totally fine. All right, Muscle, it's your time now. We're going to try to get a focus energy in. And then we're going to... It's not the worst. That's not the worst. Actually, check this. Revenge. Yep, we took damage. Revenge's damage is doubled. See ya! You're dead, son! That's right, we beat it. Oh my god, that was way too scary, actually. Yeah, Revenge is 60 power. It gets doubled if you just took damage in the same turn. So if you're slower, like we were. And it is stab, and it is super effective. So that was the move. Wah, shut up, give me my badge. Wah, yeah, quit, you tourist. Snivel hick, you meanie. Yes, I am. Do I get a badge? Wah, wah, wah. Okay, cool. You didn't. Wait, this is another fight, is it? Oh no, you made Whitney cry. Yeah. It's okay, she'll stop soon. She always cries when she loses. Sniv, ooh, what do you want, a bat? Yes! Here's the plain badge. I kind of prefer everything badges, but that's fine. Or blueberry, actually. Plain badge lets your Pokemon use strength outside of battle. Nice. You can have this too. Obtain the TM45. It's not strength, probably. They always like, hey, you can use this move now. And here's a TM for not this move. For not that move. Okay. It's attract. It makes full use of the Pokemon's charm. Isn't that perfect for a cutie like me? No. That's why they call it ugly crying. I heard this thing called the Pokeathlon. That they really forced that one. Dome is now open right next to the national park. You should go try it since you're so good at battling with your Pokemon. Actually, Whitney, I'm not that good. You're just really bad. That's what the last thing I say as I run away. That's how it goes. That's what you do. That's what I said. I'm so nice. Well, there we go. We beat another gym. Yes, mother. Hello? Oh, hi, Bray. How are you? I found a useful item while shopping, so I bought it with your money. Sorry. But I asked the delivery man to take it to you. So you should stop by the nearest Pokemart or department store and pick it up. I know it'll be useful. Click. Okay. Last time it actually was. So we're going to go grab that now. We're going to grab whatever it is. Wee. Sup? Good evening. Bray, isn't it? I have a package for you from your mom. Here you go. Obtain the Culber berries. We look forward to your next visit. If held by a Pokemon, it weakens a foe's super effective dark type attack. Oddly specific. Thanks, Mom. Well, that was terrifying. That Miltank really lives up to its reputation. But yeah, we beat Gym 4. We did a lot of the stuff in Goldenrod City. So yeah, that was fun. We're gonna pick this up again next Sunday and try not to lose anything. We came really close. We were like any crit, that would have been it. For our Ghastly or our Paris. So yikes. But we're still okay. We're making it. We haven't lost a Pokemon since the first session. So we're doing good. But okay. That's it for this one. I don't know how many. I think we're going to probably try to edit this whole thing down to like 25 or 30 minutes. So that's going to be tough, but I think it'll be worth doing. But yeah, we're not done yet right now because I still want to do the ETB. But yeah, that's it for the Nuzlocke. Let's just save here. Oh, actually, real quick, I will forget and then move on to the next route. So we're going to go here, we're going to heal, then we'll save. Okay. Pokeballs. Oh yeah, I do need to buy some. No, I bought Pokeballs. I bought 10 regular, 10 Great Balls, and of course got a couple of Premier from that. So we're good. Thank you for a reminder, though. And this is my reward for beating Whitney. Chaos Rising ETB. Which I have been opening some Chaos Rising already, but this is my first ETB, which I'm really excited about. So let's do that. I was still recording for the game thing. Now we're recording for the Pokemon thing. Card thing, rather. All right. I've been enjoying opening Chaos Rising so far from the booster box we got, but guess what? I have my first ETB here, which I really am excited about getting the promo card out of this, opening these 9 packs. I've been enjoying the set so far. So let's see what we got. Let's get into it. There's one content creator who does these things, I think Pokedge, who after opening an ETB, they leave the, of course you got your book here with all, you know, your player's guide. You can learn some of the stuff about the set, some of the strategies, and of course see the entire thing. It can help you master the set as well. And of course the Gold Greninja EX, Mega Greninja EX rather, and the Mega Greninja EX SIR are the big hits here. But there are some amazing cards in this set that I really, really like that I haven't gotten yet. So yeah, we'll see if we can pick them up. But what that, I think it's Pokedge. They actually will put this back in before putting the lid back on, and they don't use it for storage, but that way it looks like the full, and then they put the sleeve back on. So it looks like an unopened ETB other than missing the plastic. But they are doing the card art on the inner part of the sleeve again. So if you want to like have that for display, you can't really reuse the sleeve. You got to kind of dismantle it a bit. But okay, here we go. There's our stuff. Of course, great storage for cards here. And I really do like the sleeves. I don't know that I would use them, but I really like them with the pink and the blue. Really nice. Of course, this is one thing I was really excited about. I love this Fennekin card. The promo here, illustration rare Fennekin. It is super cute, and that is going right into where Fennekin is in the Pokédex, and it's probably going to be there forever because I decide what goes in the Pokédex by what I like the most, and I love this card. Of course, about 45 energy cards right there. And you have your, I like how they did it this time. It's not separate packaging for the dice and the coin or whatever, or the coin's just not rattling around. But you have your Froakie coin with the bubbles on it, which is really cute, and a pink and blue die, and of course damage counters in black and gold, which doesn't really match the set. Not sure why they did that. But you don't get poison or burn indicators in this one. So they just randomly change what comes in ETBs. I don't know why. Most importantly, though, 9 packs of Chaos Rising. We're opening those right now. I don't keep those inner things. I just like to have the box. Oh, also the dividers behind the promo card, which I'll go ahead and take out of here. You have the dividers as well, and those, some of them can be really cool looking with foil and everything on them. So let's take a look at what they look like here. Probably a lot like the sleeves. Let me go ahead and, speaking of sleeves, we're gonna go ahead and sleeve this promo card here. Okay. There we go. There we go. There it is. And these are the, there you go. There's a little spot. There's a little spot gloss on this. Some parts are glossy, some parts are matte. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. And of course the Pokeball on the back in that blue foil. Yeah, I like it. And you know what? Yeah, putting this in here till it goes in the Pokédex, till the Pokédex is updated. Yeah, you get a top loader. Okay. Now, 9 packs. Here we go. Every time I go upside down, I did open a lot of Ninja Spinner, and I've talked about this before, but I've opened a lot of Ninja Spinner, and I got the Greninja, Mega Greninja EX SIR or SAR. I got the Frogadier, and I got the Froakie. I got so many of the Froakies. So I'm not really chasing those 3. But the gold, and of course the Mega Floette EX SIR would be great. The AZ's Tranquility SIR. There's a good amount of cards. It's not a huge set, but what is in the set is quite good. I also want more of these special energies for deck building because they released new special energies with this, like I talked about before, to go with the ones that came out from Perfect Order. All right, pack number 1. All right, Mareep, Wimpod, Donphan, Trubbish, Prism Tower, okay, Meowstic, Great Hall Net. This card's kind of crazy for a water deck. Emma Reverse, Deoxys Reverse, nice. There's like 4 different Deoxys cards in this set, and Ampharos Hollow. All right. Let me move this microphone to where I can rip more comfortably here. There we go. Perfect. All right. Pack number 2. Oops. That was an energy card there. Okay. Litleo, Wimpod, Pumpkaboo, Zubat, Avalugg, Adversity Policy, okay, Sudowoodo, Chestnut Reverse, Quilladin Reverse, and Trevenant Hollow. Okay, nothing crazy yet, but we're just on pack number 3. It's okay. Right? Yes. Right? Yes. Pack number 3. What time is it, by the way? Oh, okay. Perfect timing. Just about time to end after this. Fennekin. All right. Kakuna, Fanfi, Flaffy, Avalugg, AZ's Tranquility, Skuntank, Frogadier Reverse, nice, Meowstic Reverse, and Calde. Are you serious? Come on. What's going on here? I do already have a good number of these cards just based on, you know, the booster box that I got and stuff, but still, you know, I would like to get a hit here. I don't want to end this being like, that was like the second worst ETB I've ever opened. Come on. I was excited for this. Oh, hold on. I feel like I'm losing. Let me actually get more comfy here. Okay. Okay. All right. Weedle, Braixen, Froakie, Ferroseed, Ange Floette, which is a crazy card when combined with Mega Floette EX, Delibird, Philippe, Ampharos Reverse. I love the art on that. And we got the Crobat Illustration Rare. Nice. I had not pulled this yet. However, I do have the Crobat SIR from Destined Rivals, I think. So this is not going in the Pokédex, but it's a gorgeous card. Man, that is a sick looking card. I love that. I love that. And a Magnetic Energy Hollow. Nice. I call that a hit right there because I don't have enough of those. But this is a fantastic Crobat. You're right about that, Shinola. Finally, we getting hits. Good, good, good. Okay. Basically, I count these as a hit if you get the holo until you get 4 of them, because you can't put more than 4 of those in a deck. So as long as you have 4, you can build a deck with it. And sometimes you don't even want 4. It's just that's if you want to put the maximum number of them in there. But special energies are interesting. Okay. Oh, I was still zoomed in. Okay. All right. Vulpix, Remoraid, Sliggoo, Emolga, Deoxys, Ange Floette once more, Metagross. People say Metagross. People say Metagross. What do you say? Because a gross is a unit of weight. That's how I always thought it was gross. It's not a different type of gross. Like, it's not that gross. Sudowoodo reverse, Patrat reverse, and Ho. Okay, this hopefully is a sign of what is in this pack. I need to stop changing that. That's annoying. I need to stop doing that. Okay. And yes, you can use those code cards now with TCG Player Live. TCG Live, right. Okay. TCG Player is a website. TCG Live is the mobile and desktop game. Okay, Watchog, Fanfy, Carnivine, Beldum, Golisopod, Claydol, AZ's Tranquility, Golisopod Reverse, Crobat Reverse, and Mega Floette EX. That's actually great. I have pulled 1 of these so far. Having 2 of them, that might be enough for a deck. I think 3 would be best. I think I saw a deck build out with 3 of those. So I'd like to pull another. I'm sure there's a hyper rare. That'd be cool to use in a deck. I would not use an SIR in a deck, obviously. Okay, we have 3 packs left. 3 left. All right, basic energy. There we go. I'll get that out of the way. All right, Quillfish, Litleo, Baltoy, Froakie, Ninetales, Adversity Policy, Tauros, Emolga Reverse, Metang Reverse, and Crobat Holo. Okay. 2 packs left. Just 2. There's not been a crazy box so far. Not a crazy ETB so far. To label it as a crazy ETB, with a lot of heat or whatever, I would have to get some pretty big hits in both of the last packs. You hear that? So that's what you got to do. All right. I can look away if you want to change what's at the end of this stack here. I can look away. You good? Good? Okay. Flaffy, Octillery, Kakuna, Remoraid, Ferrothorn. That sounds familiar. Ninetales, Prism Tower, Roxy's Performance Reverse, Prism Tower Reverse, and Nitro Energy Holo. Okay, I did say I wanted more. I think I have enough Nitro Energies already, but that's okay. That's okay. It's technically a hit. In my own estimation, it's technically a hit. Maybe after you get 4, I should not consider it a hit anymore. I don't know. I just know that there's scalpers out there who are like, what do you mean there's an energy in the rare spot? Same thing as Perfect Order. We love it. Metang. The last pack, by the way. Last pack mojo. Let's get it. Weedle. Golbat. Bergmite. Transformation Tome. Fun fact, you need 2 to pull 2 of these to get to do the thing that it does. You have to use 2 at once. Deoxys. Ferrothorn. That sounds familiar. Donphan Reverse. Keldeo Reverse. And our last card of this ETB is Bubbly Energy Hollow. So we got one of each of the three. You know what? I will take that. I will take that. I don't hate that at all. We got, of course, an EX, an Illustration Rare, and of course, our Illustration Rare Fennekin promo, plus 3 of these Special Energy Hollows. That's a pretty good box, I would say. That for someone, if you want to play the game, there's a pretty good box, I would say. Not bad at all. Not bad whatsoever. We'll take those. So yeah, we still have more Chaos Rising stuff to open, but I would say this ETB was pretty good. And not every ETB has a promo card that's like super good, but I really love this one. So if you like Fennekin, if that's a starter that you really like, then yeah, grab one of these if you can. They're not crazy priced, I think. But hey, as someone that will get into the actual TCG, getting the energy is actually really nice. That's what I meant. Yeah, for a player, this is actually pretty good. So there you go. More stuff coming up. So if you aren't already, get subscribed or hit follow, and we'll see you in the next one. Take care. Okay. Fun. That was good. That was good. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, it's not amazing, but I don't feel bad about that ETB at all. You know what I mean? I imagine there's got to be an upgrade or two in... Oh, those are supposed to go with the trainer cards. There we go. There's got to be an upgrade. Maybe. I've already done a lot of these, so maybe not. I think we're kind of done getting upgrades from the reverse hollows and the regular hollows from this set. Oh, that goes there too. But this is definitely an upgrade. And so is... No, that's it. Just this. I think that's it. We're just at that. Wait, hold on. Have I put the... I don't think I've put that other Mega Float. What do I have for Floette? I don't think I've put that Mega Floette EX in the Pokedex. I think I was supposed to. And I don't think I did. My bad. What do I have for Floette? I think I just set it aside because I wanted to use it. That's... Oops. That or I already pulled one. I might have already pulled one, but I pulled it in Japanese. And that's why I didn't end up putting it in the Pokedex. Floette. Yeah, I already had a Mega EX. So we're good. Okay. Never mind. That's just housekeeping. That's just extra stuff. You know, you don't have to worry about any of that. You're good. But I do love getting these for use in the deck, in decks, just having the reverses on there. I'd like more of those, but nice. Okay, let's see what's going on. Thank you guys for sticking around. I really appreciate it. We are now going to see if we can maybe raid somebody. Let's raid Silver Lugia. I always kind of feel like raiding Silver after I do a Nuzlocke. After I work on the Nuzlocke, right? After I do some of that. Because Silver is usually doing Pokemon video games too. And I would love it if y'all would stick with me through the raid. If you gotta go, I get it. Just give me 90 more seconds. Just to bring a little bit of hype to a friend of ours. Once you become a Nuzlocke master, I've seen now that you open packs that go with the gen you're playing. And the mons from that pack are the ones you can use in the Nuzlocke. If you want to see something like that, FC Midwest, then you want to check out, unless you probably already follow Purple Cliff, right? But Purple Cliff did a thing because there's a game called Pokemon Infinite Fusion. And for every like gym leader or whatever he would do, he would have to rip packs to see what Pokemon he would get and then fuse together in the game. That video was so good. So yeah, It's that kind of stuff that has been done, and it's really cool. It's very cool. The problem is, if I'm playing like black and white, not a problem. I can get some black bolt and white flare. That's easy enough. But if I'm playing sun and moon, do you know how expensive that video would be? They haven't brought back that many sun and moon Pokemon. It's I guess too somewhat recent of a Gen 7, right? So we'll see. Maybe if I do like Sword and Shield or Scarlet and Violet, that would make a lot of sense. But also Nuzlocks are centered around what Pokemon you find first and all that. But for those games, it actually really helps for Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet because it's not the typical top-down 2D, it's 3D. So it makes figuring out how to follow Nuzlocke rules a little difficult, you know. Okay, well, we lost a couple people for the raid, but that's okay. That is okay. We're still over 10, so I'll still do it. All right, guys, thank you so much for watching. I'll catch y'all in the next one on Tuesday. Until then, take care.
Let's go, nerds!